YouTube. We live today, baby. All right. Chat. There's a couple things we need to do. First off, let me get a mic check. 3, 2, 1. Are we good? YouTube up? Should be. Should be. Bowler with the 21 months. Thank you so much. X King with the sub. Gut Vision. Ace Man with the 9 months. Hot damn it, baby. Math with the 12 months. Sim with the 22 months. Nice Maverick with the bits. Toxic with the sub. Equinox with the tier 3. What's on the agenda today? So listen, on the agenda today, I need to ask y'all something. Is Pioneer a good game? Is it actually good? It's supposed to be, I don't like a first-person shooter MMORPG or something like that, or MMO. Diesel had brought up and said that we should play it. Mode push. Mode push with a tier 3. Mode, thank you so much, man.
So
Trench with the 29 months. Thank you, thank you. It's terrible on controller. Absolutely atrocious. Cross battery. Did you get it back inside? Oh yeah. I swapped it out, guys. I swapped it out. We got everything swapped on that. I know hear of it. Pioneer. Yeah, Pioneer. Stellar Blade releases in a few hours. This is the game that many of you have been wanting us to play. It comes out on PC.
rated M for mature.
You damn right it's for mature.
For you.
Do you have good news?
I do.
よくやったわ。訓練より動けてた。
大家曾经都在一起，但现在
All that pain. I'll put an end to it.
I mean, the combat actually looks good.
Everybody's got a story. World being how it is. I think I'd already given up by then.
It'll be very different from the monsters you've faced so far.
Dude, look, okay, for real. Look past the Gooner. Okay? See past the veil of Goon. Is this actually a good game? Is this for real a game? Is the story actually good? I'm straight up. It's mid. What? This is a game? Past the Goon, it's an 8 out of 10. Gameplay is S tier though. It's also hard. Not the only thing hard. That's the other problem. That's just incredibly distracting. Chrono Odyssey. Yeah. All right. Oh my God. Holy shit. We're getting 17 minutes of Chrono Odyssey. Holy shit. I was actually reviewing I was doing the audio this morning for Chrono Odyssey. We'll be in the closed beta next week. But no, this is incredible. Let's take a look. I guess, look, y'all can move us out of the Destiny 2 directory. I don't know. We're jumping back into Destiny. We've got a lot to do in Destiny today, guys. I need on a Titan. Look at this mobility stat. That is terrible. Now you may be thinking to yourself, Cross, why would you need mobility? You're a Titan. Well, mobility is going to turn into weapons. So we're going to have to make like a hunter and grind for mobility pieces from now until Edge of Fate. Matter of fact, I'm putting that shit on and we're going to grind some pieces. And any idea what's happening? What's happening to Artifice Armor, guys? Failsafe is the best farm. Really? So we're going to refill our vaults again? Guys, we're making great progress on the vault thing. I'm really not that concerned. We're at 644 out of 700.
This is what happens when you are Warlock main. Hashtag just accept it.
I think we're doing pretty good. You know? We got to keep our Aaron too. Oh, baby, dude. I don't want to get too carried away. Main ingredients. Keep it, yes or no? Oh, it's such a classic, brother. It's such a classic. 46 Guardians I've put down with this thing. It's such a classic. You know what I mean? I'm going, Tuesday. I'm going. Kindle Orchid. Should we keep it? I've killed no one in Crucible with this thing. Keep. Do not delete. Keep forever. Yeah. This was truly a memento. Yeah. Path of least resistance. Well, I guess we'll keep it up. I got this Judgment of Kel'Garath. Glacial Chasm. Slide Shot Reservoir Burst. That's hot. Under Pressure Kickstarts. I'm going to be honest. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. No, I think I'm going to delete that one. Look, we're making progress. Look, we're at 643 out of 700. We're doing, guys, we're doing so good. Ikelos SMG. Should I delete? Volt Shot, Shoot the Loot, Seraph Rounds. God, that used to be so good at one point. This used to be so hot. Gone. Keep. That's a God roll. Ooh, it's a craftable roll. So, you know. Bring back Ward Mine Cells. Dude. They literally sunset Rasputin just to get rid of Ward Mine Cells. Tyranny of Heaven. Such a good bow. Such a good bow. I gotta keep it. Techian Force. I never use it, but it is good. This is a good one. If it's crafty, you should delete. Guys, what the... You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking... Here's one I'll delete. I'll delete this weapon. I'll delete this one. I'll keep taking. Hold on. Loaded question. Would you keep this roll? Eye of the Storm. What was my thought process here? I don't know. Unexpected Resurgence Adept. Tilting at windmills. Blocking damage or shield increases movement speed while shielding. It's an adaptive, okay. Close to melee. I've done nothing with this. Guys, it's a pretty good PvP role. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, what if glaives are melee? I mean, what did I just say? What what if glaives are meta?
Thanks for the content, Cross.
Non-enhanceable? Listen, I need to talk about this. Because I see some of you right now deleting all of your weapons in your vault because it's not tier 5. Number one, how the fuck are you going to get tier 5 gear without your current gear? Okay? And number two, god rolls matter. Perk combinations matter. Now, if you want to delete all your shit, delete it. But if you're deleting all this stuff because you're like, no, I'm good, Cross, I'm getting tier 5 shit in Edge of Fate. Brother, good luck. Good luck, man. I'm just saying that this glaive might be really, really good. I'm not good with glaives. But maybe this is what I was missing. What glaive did we use yesterday? What glaive did we use yesterday, guys, that we sucked ass with? What was it? Oh, it was refusal. Oh, never mind. I'm deleting this shit. Positive outlook. Eye of the Storm. Dynamic. High Cal. Hammer Forge. Omlon Fluid. Dynamic. Enhanceable. My God. Kill it? What's wrong with you? You got 4 kills on it? Don't look at that stat, guys. Don't, you know what I'm saying? All right, fuck it. We going. We ride. We ride. Everybody talking that shit right now. We fucking ride. Hold on. Let me crank the music up. YouTube crowd. How y'all doing? Good to see y'all. I want y'all to know we see you, brother. Good to see y'all. Eggplants, put it on the line. Guys, if we delete 10 weapons a day over the next 30 days, that's a lot of weapons. We'll have turned a profit. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Hey, Cross, I hope you and your family are doing good as the Holly.
Robin, thank you so much for the 29 months. The problem is we're also filling our vault back up with shit. You know what I'm saying? Delete 10 weapons. Keep 3 more. You see the things working against us here. All right, let me just get a proper build going on. Hold on. We're gonna watch this video in just a second. I swear I don't remember that weapon. See, that's why we're doing Vaultflation right now. Most of you have forgotten some of these legends. You know what I mean? Most of you have forgotten them. And I know some of you are like, well, we've forgotten them because they're ass. No. No. They're good weapons. Okay? You just, you know. You just forgot about them. Now, what do I want? How many kills for the bet? 15. You should watch the community update for the final season 7. I love the finals, man. We'll check it out after Chrono. All right, I'm gonna put this on. Okay, I'm gonna put it down. What else do I want? Use dim to show all your weapons that aren't in a loadout and then delete those. That is the shittiest suggestion I have ever heard in my life. I can't believe you just said that out loud. I can't believe we even share oxygen together. Ban this man. Look. I like to take a custom approach to the deletion of potentially our greatest allies. You think we could have taken on the Witness with the fucking OG Uriel's gift? Huh? Static rolled and shitty. That dire promise with triple tap. Fuck no. These weapons were our best friends. This is my rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine. You know what I'm saying? I went to war with these guns. Not necessarily this fucking gun. This one I didn't go to war with, but a gun like it. And the point is, why am I enhancing it? Because I want to give it the extra edge. Warbeam 4 kills. Hey man, maybe. All right, hold on. Oh my god, dude, man, my ascended alloys are hurting right now. Brother, we gotta farm, fellas. We gotta farm. We gotta figure something out. All right, let's go play this thing. I will say I don't necessarily care for the scope on positive outlook. All this is deleted. Bro's poor. Yeah, you like laughing at people in poverty, you piece of shit. How's that feel? I feel good? You feel good about yourself? Okay, let's do this. Well. All right. By the way, yesterday, Wildgate was so much fun. Holy shit, dude. Dude, between Wildgate and Splitgate right now, I don't know what's up with the games with the name Gate in it. But, hot damn it. We're eating good right now. Oh yeah, I gotta get my Guardian rank up. I need to do that before the end of the season. What do I gotta do? Complete the most recently released dungeon on master difficulty. Okay. All right, we'll have to do that at some point. Watergate was fun too. Yeah. Waitgate. Bountygate. Hey, Cross, I have seen your video about people quitting Destiny 2. I actually might want to try and hop back in, but there's two things holding me back. The price. I feel I need the full edition or you don't really get the main content for sticking around. Also, I have so much to catch up on and no friends. They quit to help me with dead or almost dead activities. What if you can be that first friend to say, what if you could be that friend that calls up the friend and say, hey, bro, come play Destiny 2 with me now. And my thing, when you want a friend to play a video game with you, you just got to be persistent. You know what I mean? You got to call them up. Hey, you want to play Destiny? And then an hour later, call them again. Hey, you want to play Destiny? And then text them. Hey, you want to play Destiny? And then send them a picture of you playing Destiny. Say, bro, want to play Destiny? Just be consistent, my man. Yeah. Spam invites when they get on. Eventually they cave. Maybe you have to agree to a game they want to play first. You know what I mean? That's fine. That's how I lost my friends. Use the tonic for materials. That's actually a great point. That's actually a great point. Oh. Does any of them give Ascended Alloys?
Control.
I'll use it this one. Do any of these give Ascended Alloys? The shards. Yeah.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones.
All right, guys. It's a far-range map. This weapon has to fight for its existence. Positive outlook. One of the most meta weapons Bungie's ever created. One of the best of the best.
Zone C captured.
Except when you go up against good players, then it's not that good. You know, kind of a deterrent there.
Enemy claimed Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone B.
Oh, lovely. Lovely. Holy copium. No. Not looking good here, guys. Not looking good. Got some sweaty motherfuckers we're up against right now. I love it. I feel a mercy coming on. Mercy me harder. Spamming it, brother. Spamming it. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, I'm seeing things. My brain is playing tricks on me. This is a worse ammon.
You captured Zone
The
A.
scope. Look at the scope. Look when you aim down sights and then you let go. Look at that. It's a nice little feature. You know what I mean? All right, we got to get some kills. I will say this is a tough map to do this on.
Zone C lost.
What a sweaty bunch, dude.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours.
Sweaty motherfuckers, dude. Everybody's playing their life. Oh my god. Nice. Look at that finding the target right there, baby. That's so fucking hot.
Zone A lost.
Okay. Nice shot, good shot. I've gotten only 2 fucking kills with this thing. This gun is like my hand. It can't finish anyone off.
You have advantage.
That's all right, you know. Sometimes it's a group effort thing. Ooh, my god!
Zone B lost.
You want me to delete this weapon? This godly fucking weapon? You want me to get rid of this beautiful thing right now? Are you seeing this? Are we watching the same gameplay?
A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
MKD, thank you so much for the 5. Good lord, what is up with this team? Huh? Did you fuckers just band together earlier today? This guy wants my dick so hard. I mean, he really wants it.
Captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone B lost.
What? All right. Positive outlook. You're really starting to fuck me right now. Like, I'm really trying to help you. Yeah. 1 fucking HP, dude. 1 fucking shot. I quit shooting. How many kills are we at? Whoa! Not. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Five minutes. Zone A lost.
Oh, fuck this team, dude. Fuck this team. By running around with the rose, dude. Come on, use something else.
Zone B
You sweaty motherfuckers. Go play comp with these loadouts. What's wrong with you? Why nobody plays Crucible anymore? All you fuckers keep rocking the same shit now for 3 fucking years. Nice. Nice. Don't let CK Sabathon in, bro. Oh, is he doing his thing? Don't let him sleep, dude. Keep him up.
Zone B lost.
I think we need to go into another game, guys. Here's the thing. This is a unique match, and I don't know if we should judge it purely based on this. This is such a long range.
Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back.
I'll take that trade all day long, baby. I'll take the trade. It's not a bad weapon. Fuck you guys. It's a PvE weapon. Oh, you better thank your stars right now. You're paid to win in this stream. You hear me? You hear me, Matt? You son of a bitch. You better thank your fucking stars.
Zone A lost. Zone C lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Zone B captured.
I gave it the sniper too.
Three minutes left.
It's a good weapon, dude. It's my first game. Hold on. New rule. I have to have a warm-up game. I gotta have a warm-up game. You know what I'm saying?
Zone
I just woke up.
captured. Zone advantage
I just woke up.
is yours.
It's a new rule. It's a new rule. I gotta have a warm-up game. Seriously, I didn't warm up today. So many long range engagements, dude.
Zone A lost. Don't let your enemy take this without a fight.
Hello?
Zone C captured. You have
Nice!
zone advantage.
You can't tell me that shit's not hot, dude.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Fuck you guys and your criminals daggers. Bundy, give me somebody else. I don't want to play these guys anymore. What the fuck did this guy just say on my squad? Beloved team? Beloved team in fake Aztecross, we must lock in or we won't prosper? Yo! The fuck you mean?
This war is for territory. One that you can win. Fight another.
All right. Chat. As of today's fake. Yo, fuck, I'm turning off text chat. No, fuck you guys. All right, let's get another game in. Hold on. Warm-up match. New rule. Seriously, guys. Let me stretch out my yoga ball. We go in again. I gotta warm up, guys. I haven't warmed up. And obviously this game doesn't count. This game doesn't count. Hold on. Refund for real. Hold on. Refund for real. We'll start over. We're starting this bet over. Yep. Cross really dying on the hill for this shy weapon. This is a fantastic weapon. This weapon has taken me flawless. This weapon. Oh, it's like that then. Refund and restart. We go again. No, guys, no. I needed a warm-up game. Whoa. Let's just try it again. Did I go flawless with this weapon? Yes. And I don't even think Frostbone and ZK were with me. Headphone radiation messed with his head. No, don't fucking tell me that. Is that a real thing? No, don't tell me that shit. Oh shit. Don't fucking tell me that. Headphone radiation. Hey man, supposedly talking on the phone is really bad for you though. I don't know if that's true or not. Brother fucked with the ratio. The what? Oh my god, whatever. Fuck this thing. Walking around with this damn linear. Oh my god, my whole squad. Look at everyone's done quit. Everyone has quit. Look at this. The state of PvP right now.
3 minutes.
Let me make everyone leave, dude. There's fucking no one in this bitch. You scam them too. That's what this AR does to people. Dude, you guys are so dramatic. You guys with the fucking drama, man. Who the hell quits in sixes?
They've almost won.
People that don't want to be seen live getting their ass fucked at twitch.tv/Aztecross. Oh. I don't know if they got unlimited heavy or not. I don't know. No idea. This I love our guy doesn't pop his super though. He hasn't popped it. He's like, nope, taking an orbit. Dude, I gotta say, man, there is a consistent amount of heavy. Yep. Wait, is that guy cheating? I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention.
Rise from this loss and fight again.
Nice. God dog it, baby. God dog it. You want me to delete this weapon? You want me to delete this weapon?
Guardian. Keep fighting.
We go again.
Get it.
We go again. Bungie, can you give me the text at the bottom of my screen that says, you just got fucked so hard, we're going to find you a better match, but then proceed to put me in the same match with the same people? If we can get that going, that'd be fantastic. See what I'm going to change the drip. I'll go that way. That's not kind of hot, not gonna lie. Pay up? No, that's not how this works. If you join a game that is already going on, it doesn't count. And for the Briars, I wasn't familiar. I'm not sure. Cross, I got a shadow prize with attrition and vote shot. Is that good? What's the god roll? Even though my entire clan in your chat says it's shite. M Kidney with the 5. Here's the thing, brother. They're kind of right. You know what I'm saying? They're kind of right. I'm just saying, shadow price is pretty shite. You know, MU Ray with the 13 months. Rune GMC with the 10 months. Thank you. That's not a bad roll, but it's not a great gun. Yeah, Joker, that's what I'm gonna be farming for. Yeah, we're gonna look at Chrono Odyssey in a little bit, guys. We're just doing a bit of vaultflation cleanup. You know what I mean? I think this is a great opportunity to just kind of ask yourself, you know, what's your vault look like at home? You know, your house, your home. What's your attic look like? What's your backyard look like? You know, are you hanging on to things that you need to get rid of? You know what I mean? And then do you get rid of those things? Ad coming, brother. Really? Looks terrible. About 50 slots. My vault's under 250. I'm at 450. You can't clean your vault when you're keeping dog shit full of cope weapons. Damien, here's the thing. Because you are pay to win and you have a number next to your name, you have gained immunity. But don't fucking push me right now. Don't fucking push me right now. My vault and postmasters and all the characters are full. There's only Christmas stuff in my attic. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Can I get your can you get my pay to win emerald sword out of your vault? Premium Alexander, I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. You asked me one more time though. No. But I'm thinking about it. This water gun, this water gun is ass. Guys, what are you talking about? This is a good weapon. This is a solid weapon. I don't understand. How can y'all shit on this weapon? Cross, let it go. No.
Control.
Fucking no. You just gotta let it fly, baby. Let it fly. I say this with love. My piss hits harder. Oh my god. That's good. No, that's pretty good. People calling it a water pistol.
No zones means no victory. Take them and crush your enemies. Zone A captured. Enemy claims Zone C.
One baby. One baby. Let's go.
Zone B captured. You have advantage. Zone A lost. There
You and your
have
fucking
advantage.
heels, dude. Oh, that's two. PP shoot him. Nah, this thing cooks, baby. This thing cooks. Fucking Arbalest in this year? What? It's 2025. Did somebody cap a zone, damn it?
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage.
Beautiful,
is
baby.
yours.
Beautiful. That dynamic sway kicking in, baby.
Zone A lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Ah, see, this team is full of bitches. That's nice. Fuck me. Fuck me, Blueberry. How many we at?
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Fuck! God, dog it! Honestly, flinch fucked me up in this game more than anything, man. Seriously. And it's like certain weapons possess just more intrinsic flinch. Lovely. 5 kills.
Zone C lost.
God, dog it, dude. Can you fuckers not shoot something else? Blueberries, shoot fucking something else. Play an objective, goddammit.
You captured Zone B. Zone advantage is yours. Zone A lost.
I got nobody. No enemies, nothing.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Oh my god, this whole fucking team runs. This whole fucking team runs. Goddamn players out here playing marathon right now. Jeez. Brad with the 4 months. Thank you so much.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
We go. There it is, baby. There it is. There it is.
5 minutes.
There it is. What is that? What are we at? What are we at? What's that number? Wait, 8? Don't be lying right now. Damn. That was impressive. This guy won't even peek it.
Captured Zone B. You have advantage.
There we go. Fuck! Oh my god! Everybody conserving their fucking KD. Fight me like a man. Take it to the face. All right, look at that. Look at that.
Two for one.
Dog.
Tell them to line up faster. 3 minutes. You're winning. Stay strong.
Motherfucker, dude. I fucking love spawns on this map. They make so much sense. Nothing like fighting a guy and having his teammate spawn in all around him. What are we at? Rep. Dude, we gotta get what about 4 more kills?
Captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Oh, thank you, Blueberry. Thank you. Oh, yes.
Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it.
Fuck!
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. Together as one. I love it.
Yes.
One minute. Won't be long
God
now.
dog it, dude. God dog it.
Enemy has
No! Nobody kill anything else. Nobody kill anything else.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
Chat, kindly lick my ass.
Well executed.
For this is one of the greatest weapons Bungie's ever graced us with. And it shall remain in Dime Vault.
Impressive. You could give the Red Jacks a lesson in territory control.
Alright. That was not an assist. Man, y'all just making shit up. You're just making shit up at this point. Good. Good. Alright. I'm happy now. Our next weapon. Oh. Bungie really did fix this. You know that? I can still enhance it though. It's still a good roll. I just have to go enhance it now. Give it. Bullshit. Scammed. Enjoy. Sween, do you know how to properly put a sentence together? Do you? What the fuck? How am I? What? Bullshit. Scammed. Enjoy. Oversoul Edict. We keeping this one? Seems clear to me. Pay out but delete that shite? No. Y'all counted one that was an assist? No, we didn't, Bear. Making shit up. Mods, run it back. Count it. Count it. Rapid fire as fuck? Yes, I do. This is a very good pulse rifle. That's a solid ass pulse rifle. Oversoul's dope. Check the tracker. I mean, like, I haven't killed anyone. I killed people in trials, though. I'm done betting. Dude waited for the perfect match. Unforgettable. Listen, brother. Don't remove yourself from the bet. I needed a warm-up match. I will admit, I'm sorry if that comes off kind of scammy. I needed a warm-up match. I was feeling a little stiff this morning when I was getting out of bed too. You know what I'm saying? The kid kept me up last night. But I felt good after that first match. Mods, did we pay it out? It should be pay out to the believers. All right, Briar's Love. Shoot the loot explosive. Wait, I refunded and put in another bet. It was a completely new bet. Bear, how does it feel to get fucked live at twitch.tv/Aztecross right now? At 250,000 eggplants, Truvix. It is a beautiful thing watching that. Could you tell us how you feel right now? Delete it's craftable. Okay. All right, delete it. Your lady wishes you put this much effort into cleaning your dick. Cadillac, I don't know what your dick looks like or what it smells like. I have never had anyone complain about the cleanliness of my dick. All right. I don't know what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, and I would say I do pretty much the bare minimum. Dicks get washed first in the shower. Cross takes 10 dumps a day. I shave, you know, trim things up down there with the lawnmower with Manscaped, which we're not affiliated with right now. Are we, Luke? Are we, Luke? Maybe we are. I don't know. But I do that once a quarter. You know what I'm saying? Once a quarter, I'll go down there and shape things up. You know what I'm saying? Which is good enough. That's good enough. And it allows me to see the lawnmower in action. And it's impressive. All right. Priasnix. That is a damn good bow. You hear? This is a damn good. This is one of my favorite bows in the game. We're keeping it, right? That's hot. Keep. All right. All right. Would you keep this igneous hammer? 85 range, fragile focus, precision instrument, fluted, flared magwell. Oh, wow. There seems to be quite a few people. It's not the god roll. I mean, this is my other roll. It ain't that much better. You know what I'm saying? I think this is actually a pretty decent roll. I don't have keep away, no. Howdy Cross is a genuine question.
Howdy Cross, just a genuine question cause I can't find this anywhere, but did they mention if they will be making any sort of server-side upgrades or fixes to help with hit registration, etc.? Also, yesterday's question is bugged like why, how, or what, but it is.
Yeah. So text to speech has like a limit for some reason. I don't know if we should if I should look into that. Yeah. Yesterday's question probably has an issue. But server side, you're asking, has Bungie announced any type of server side upgrades? We have servers. No, I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard anything. Listen. The best you're going to get in terms of servers, good servers inside of Destiny, would be if they move some of the dedicated servers from Marathon to Destiny, which I don't see happening. I would pay to have dedicated servers. And who knows? Maybe. I think it's a pretty good Ignis. All right. Heliocentric. Would you keep it? That thing's so hot. I think it's hot, dude. I'm telling you, man. It is this weapon carried me so hard. Okay. Endemic Kindness. Would you keep this roll? Beacon rounds of bolt shot. Okay, listen, I've got 2 rolls or 3 rolls. I got this one right here in line action bolt shot. I have beacon rounds with bolt shots. Now, Bungie's actually nerfed the target acquisition a little bit on these sidearms. I don't really know if I need beacon rounds. But I really do like in line action for the increase there in reload. Beacon is fun. Use the one from Banshee. What's wrong with this roll? What's the one that Banshee's got? I use the enlightened one. Beacon rounds also buffs reload. Oh, yeah. This has been my favorite one. For whatever reason. Maybe it's the velocity and stuff. Oh, loose change. Yeah, this has been one of my most used PvE weapons. Now, would you keep this roll? Permeability. At one time, this was really, really hot because we would change over to like volatile converted. Oh, wow, you guys don't know? Garbage? Jesus Christ. All right, fine. Woo, that's a rough looking pulse rifle. Getting rid of that shit. Oh. Nope. We've got Ikelos. Scalar potential. Would you keep it, chat? Yes or no? Bro, why are you hoarding these weapons? Because I like to keep one of every craft roll. Keep. Craft will keep. Such a good weapon, right? Undercurrent Adept. And y'all remember seeing the final shape reveal? And they were showing undercurrent gameplay with Prismatic. Hot ass. Waveframes are ass. I've got two rolls. I've got Lead from Gold, Volt Shot, which is kind of whatever, and then Ambitious Assassin. But if I was to keep one of them, which one would you keep? Whereas I've got Forbearance Adept. This one's just good for Volt Shot. Keep the demo roll. Okay. Let's do this then. We'll get rid of this one. They're both 1900. I honestly don't ever use it. But we'll keep it. All right. Azumi. Look, it's not the best archetype. But not bad. Not bad. The fuck you mean? What's wrong with y'all? It's situational, yes. But you get deconstruct for the damage buff against Briggs and shit. And you have 4 times charm. Cope. Dude, it's the look, everybody shit on deconstruct, and then what happened? We got Vesper, and you had actual moments where deconstruct mattered. And it would have mattered in Sunder Doctrine if things weren't fucked up with the damn Shriekers. You've killed only... Look, I'm keeping it for... Don't worry about the tracker. All right? I'm just keeping it for when I may need it. It shoots too slow. You still wouldn't have used it? That right there, that's going to cost us. That's going to cost us. Glacial Chasm. Controlled burst overflow. I will say high impacts are not necessarily the best damage wise. You know what I mean? When are you going to use this? I don't know. I haven't used it all season. And we've been in a fusion rifle. I've got another slide shot reservoir burst, but I already had another roll a second ago that we kept. I probably should just keep one of these. So let me take a look. What the fuck is it? Am I blind? Oh, this one. I kept this one. Then this is the other one. Slide shot, reservoir burst plus successful warm-up. This is golden tricorn. But this one's liquid coils. But it's a reload masterwork. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Hold on. Dawning surprise. Make sure I got this. Yeah, this was enhanced accelerated. You think we should keep the first one? Liquid coils does give us a bigger chunk of damage with reservoir burst. Need that overflow reservoir burst. Okay, by the way, you guys are dumb fucks if you're saying slide shot is not meta with reservoir burst. Are you shitting me right now? You can literally slide between every single shot. Are y'all for y'all watch our weapon reviews? You want to watch a single weapon review? Just a weapon review. Doesn't have to be my fucking weapon review. Slide shot reservoir burst is a fantastic combination. That's PvE? No shit. This is meant for PvE. You're doing that in the GM. Now listen, I know some of you operate on a controller, and the idea of moving your thumb to the button to the right and clicking that and sliding is a daunting task. It's like moving your thumb down and hitting the jump button. That too, another daunting task. But for the rest of us, it's not that daunting. And sliding is really fucking easy to do. And you automatically reload your shit. Jesus, dude, quit being a min-maxer. Just delete this shit. We're getting new weapons, and most of these will be outclassed soon. No sneaking. I want you to stare into my asshole from now until Edge of Fate. And you don't come out of my asshole until you see a tier 5 weapon. Mods, please send this man to said asshole. I need reaction speed mods. Reload master is a waste. I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. I think I'll keep this one. Yeah, we could enhance. Just delete anything that's less than 2,000 power. Dude, you guys, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Oh my God. Look, you want to bring your own shitty damn suggestions into your own vault? Be my guest. Fucking be my guest. I'm not going to operate that way. Good Lord. What about this Glacial Chasm? What about this one? Technical with 8 months. Thank you so much. Keep. 15 handling. All right, so I've got that roll. That roll. All right, Rosarago, Rewind, Onslaught, Alloy, Reload Masterwork, not enhanced. Haven't done shit with it, but it is pretty hot. That's a hot PvE weapon, baby. That's a hot PvE weapon. Meta indeed, dude. Meta indeed. It slaps. It's hot. It's hard to find too. Yeah. I won't lie. This is a cope. This is a cope. It's hot ass. I wanted to like it. I haven't done shit with it. Yeah. The only reason why I'm keeping this, are we getting anti-barrier sidearm? I mean, submachine gun next season? Shoot the loot. Under over is pretty nice. Under over is pretty nice. Keep for barrier. Multi-mock is better. Different slots. Different slots. We're getting overload SMG. Oh. All right, I'm deleting. Fuck it. This is good. I'm keeping that. Would you keep this roll? PvP. Dynamic sway. Tap the trigger. Hi, Cal. Oh, that range is so ass, though. That range is so ass. I should never have enhanced this thing. That range is straight poop. I honestly have not used it. Hold on, let's get a bet on this one. I think I've used it once, and I just was not that impressed with it. But I'll use it right now. Let's get a bet on this. I've gotten 0 kills, it says, but I know I've gotten some kills with it. It's a I don't know if my role is necessarily good. For Seth Fun with the 13 months. Silent with the sub. Thank you. Thank you. You can craft it, just delete. Swing, tell me where I can go craft riposte. Spectre with a raid, thank you so much. Swing, could you guide me? Could you help me craft this beautiful auto rifle? Swing, ignore everybody what they're saying to you right now. Swing, you obviously you're playing a different version of Destiny, and I want to know, where do you go to craft such a weapon? The Enclave Domestic Sasquatch. God bless you. You are paid to win in the stream. And that protection is what is saving you right now. Swing. My B. Fair enough. Fair enough. Swing has come forward and said, my B. It's all good. It's all good. No, no, no. We forgive you. We forgive you. Mods, show him how forgiving we are. Show him grace, mods. Let it be known. You come in here with some shitty suggestion like crafting a fucking weapon that can't be craftable. Is that ass? Okay. Where's Premium Alexander Sword? I want it. I don't know. What do y'all want to do? Y'all want like 1v1 or something? You know? Y'all want to do RuneScape trivia? Y'all can unban Swing. He did apologize. What do y'all want to like? We can do RuneScape trivia. You guys can go at it. Whoever wins. Alexander, I will let you choose the competition. What's the shader on that? It's photo finish. Nah, it's a pay to win sword. That is true. Alexander's making a great point. From his words directly, Bear, if you want a sword, pay up, bitch. That's a great point. Alexander's making a good point right now. That is, it's not transferable. It's 5 million. Yeah. 5 million. So, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I probably should mod Bear. I mean, not mod. No, Lord, no. I should probably mod Alexander back. I will say this, Alexander. He paid and lost it 3 times. Yeah, I will say this, Alexander. I will make you a mod again, but I swear to fuck, if you keep dropping dumbass links into this stream, or if you try to make this into your stream, this is not your stream. This is not your fucking stream. Okay? You start trying to get us to watch stupid shit or do stupid shit, the next time I take your sword, it's gone forever. You will never get your fucking sword back. I shit you not. I want you to be here, but not be here, if you understand where I'm coming from. I want you to be present, but not be seen. Yep.
Zone A captured. Enemy claims Zone C. Enemy claims Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage. Double down.
And did I not have better already? Wow, I'm really fucking up today.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh God, this thing shreds. What the fuck?
Together as one. I love it.
Nice, nice.
Now you're
Good
fighting
lord.
hard, Guardian.
The fuck have I not used this? The only lightweight auto rifle putting in work.
Zone A lost. They have advantage.
Fuck me, dude. Fuck me, dude. Request fire rate top tier. It's basically a rapid fire lightweight frame. I love when Bungie merges archetypes like that, right?
Zone B lost. Your enemy has a power play.
Good God, dude. It just peppers the shit out of people.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage.
Oh, nice, nice. Oh, is that Zelda? Well.
Zone C lost. Enemy has zone advantage. Zone A captured.
God, dog, good man. How much our number at?
Zone B lost. They have the lead.
Damn, brother.
But the match isn't over. Zone A lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. Zone C captured.
That actually connected? Didn't even look like it connected. We get no kills now.
That shut them down.
Nobody's challenging. Everybody's kind of playing like bitches. Oh my God, dude. This thing shreds, man. I don't know why we didn't review this weapon. We just didn't review it.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
Nice. That's him. We did review it? I reviewed this weapon? Oh my God, dude. My brain. I it's fucking. It's getting bad, guys. It's getting bad.
Zone C lost. Enemy has zone
I might call this nurse. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. No, this is how we get out of that rut.
Zone A captured. You have zone advantage.
Never do hard drugs, kids. Oh, it's just outside of my range, man. Holy shit. Honestly, this is not a bad roll, but I wish I had more range. If I had more range, that would be so hot.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage.
Well.
Zone C captured. You have advantage.
Been playing like little
3 minutes
bitches.
remaining.
Ah, damn. Play the game, motherfuckers.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage. You have zone advantage. Zone B captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Rip. That was actually good. Yep. Cross, we can play Dying Light. Holy shit, man.
Zone A lost.
There we go, baby. There we go. Oh, that's damn dead. Oh. No, I'm extremely impressed with this, but I want to get a better roll.
Zone C lost. They have advantage.
I don't think this is a bad roll, but I want one with more range.
Zone A
If anything, like I'll keep this roll for now, but I will. Oh my god, dude! Honestly, I'm getting like Doctor vibes from this thing. It's actually fucking up other hand cannons, like other 120s and stuff.
Zone B lost. Tell them to line up fast. Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent. 30 seconds remaining.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Finish them. A well-fought victory.
No, I'm pretty sure I can focus it. You get a certain limit. You get a certain amount of focus per week, right? And now it works. High cal plus 720 must be tough to deal with. Yeah, dude. I felt like we were flinching so many people, but I feel like I need a little more range. 5 a week. You have to play comp though for it. Yeah, let me go look. You get 7 per week at your rank. I would actually go back into comp. Get tap the trigger plus skill clip. Volatile Marksman works well with it too. Get the class ability back fast. Oh, yeah, dude. I wasn't even taking advantage of that, was I? Okay, we were. But we weren't taking advantage of the boost. Gotcha. Zen plus kill clip is nasty. You could craft a Reckless Oracle. I do like Reckless a lot. I do. But you got to understand the unique factor here for this weapon is it's a lightweight and a rapid fire built in together. You see what I mean? Can you get target lock?
Ah, one of our brightest returns.
Okay. Oh. Dude, this is why Destiny always feels new to me, man. I forget everything. I forget weapons. You must finish your weekly competitive series matches. Fuck, dude. Was that 3 matches? Is that 3 matches of comp? Brother, dude. Brother, Bungie. Why? Nguyen with the 13 months. Thank you so much.
Work is unfinished, Guardian. What can I do?
Back in the comp we go. Hold on. We'll find another weapon. The next weapon, we'll have to go play comp. And the bet will be can it win 2 out of the 3 matches in comp. That'll be the next one. You don't need to win though. It doesn't matter. It's the fact is you want to win. You don't want to lose, you know. All right. Regardless, Riposte is very good, everybody. That's the main takeaway for that one. What the fuck is happening? I'll put this up. Rack, thank you so much for the 5 months. Dude, I could have been claiming them over the past few weeks. That's why I wish there was a way to accumulate them, but I guess not. All right, so I'm keeping this for PvE. I'm keeping this for PvP. Claws of the Wolf. Would you keep this roll, chat? It's got shitty range. I guess I could boost it. I get boosted to 46. Would you keep this one? Nuke. Cross my brother in Christ. What? I just don't like claws. It's sticky enough. It's Shine Maguire. All right. New eggplant bets. Can this gun win us 2 out of the next 3
Thanks
comp
for the
games?
great content, Cross.
Activated with the 29 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you, fucking guys. You know that? Can't believe we've been playing Destiny for 11 years. Holy shit, dude. Did I say Destiny 3? What did I say? Did I say Destiny 3? I can't believe we've been playing Destiny for 11 years. I can't, my brain, dude. My fucking brain. Put ballistic mod on it. No, I didn't. Okay. My brain. All right. Let's put that on. Okay, that gives us a little more range. Let me change out the drip real quick. Why does everything look like ass on this weapon? That's not that bad. It is not a sexy gun. No. Who's Scully with the Prime? Thank you. Chat, one moment. Dude. These Manuka things right here have been saving my throat. They're so nice. Rogue with the 40 months. Thank you. Thank you.
Steel gore looks good on it.
I have not been bounty prepping. Here's the thing. We don't even know which bounties to prep. Do you guys? Do y'all know? Bungie has stated that they're going to announce which bounties won't carry over. GG's my man. Dana with the 7 months. Ken Mavi with the 13. Thank you. Thank you. Gaming, we have something called build battles, bud. That we accept builds, yeah. Autumn with the 20 months. Thank you. Thank you. Dares and XP plus.
Clash.
So you're sure those are confirmed safe?
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will.
My God.
45 is such a good number.
DMG literally put out a tweet that said that that they're going to be discussing which bounties carry over and which ones don't. Okay. Come on, blueberries. I've gotten the only 2 kills for our squad. Let's ball out, baby. Let's ball out. Yo, this guy's trace rifle is shitting on me. Actually, pretty nice. Okay. The handling is one of the things I'm not liking on this. Other than that, though, it's solid. Shit, dude, I can't get in there. We got machine gun. I knew that flank was coming, dude. I fucking knew it. Doubling our score. I got a rift in there. I don't like playing close range like this.
Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Guys playing like their lives have been on demand. Nice, nice, nice. Through my barrier. Oh my god.
It's time, Guardian. Crush them.
I got no teams right here. Not good, dude. Rep, dude. Oh, man.
Five minutes remaining.
Guys, Trace is hurting, dude. It's kind of running in, man. I'm alive. We're gonna win this one. Doubled up on our score. Shotgun should have scopes. Tap room in the use lens, yeah. Damn, dude. Need to get off the super.
The enemy's almost won. Three minutes.
Man, there's just no, like, no holding. You really just have to have a good primary shot. Like, being good with special is good, but, like, if you're sacrificing the time to try to close the gap with a fusion or a shotgun, you miss out on just contributing. Good teams, man. These guys are taking no chances, even like at this point. Good lord, man. They shit on him. Not a whole lot we can do. Yeah.
You're beaten. This time.
GG's, boys. GG's. Alright. We'll see how the next two games go. That reload speed. Yeah, it's not the best.
Not this time. Fight again whenever you want.
Let's see. What was our kill count on that one? We lost 89 rank. I mean, we really weren't that much different. They just have one guy in their squad really slay out. Yeah, Prometheus Lens and Bygones. What the fuck? 128,639 people he's killed? Jesus Christ.
Cross Bradley went blonde. Are you gonna bring it back, haha?
Bradley went blonde. Oh yeah, he dyed his hair for the sub thing. I won't, but power to him. Chat. This guy's legit, right? I mean, like, he's not. He's got the laser emblem. But 130,000 fucking kills. He's legit. Yeah, he has a YouTube. Man. All right. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge, right? Power to him. I don't use Prometheus inside of PvP, but I suck with trace rifles. Man's got 3 guns in his vault. I mean, I thought it was strange he's rocking a Bygone Prometheus Lens combo. Having a YouTube doesn't cheat. Equals doesn't cheat. Oh yeah, equals doesn't cheat. Yeah, that also doesn't really. Yeah. Ah, damn, man. I don't know, dude. You see some nutty gamers out there. Respect. I mean, to be honest with you, I've seen only maybe one person inside of comp actually use a trace rifle. So Bakken also has a YouTube channel. All right, let me take a look at this. Hold on, I'm going into the comp game. I lost the link. I don't know. Hold on. From Bakken right here. 2 different subathons, 1 same hairstyle. Who wore it better? Let me just say this, Bradley, that could be your look. No. Bradley, that's all you, baby. I've had my head burned off once enough. That's all you. I've got that one. Dude, that shit hurt. No. When y'all told me to go get my hair platinum, I was like, all right, I'll go get my hair. Fuck it. Yeah. Yo, that stuff was fire. I didn't realize that it's quite literally bleaching your fucking, like, your scalp. You got it at a shitty place? No, I don't think so. I think they're pretty good. They did it all in one sitting, which was supposedly impressive. I don't know how impressive, but I was told it's impressive. dude. Oh, Arcane's on my team. Let's fucking go. Team's playing really, really conservatively. Good reason. We've already doubled up on their shit. I'll get that. Windows, baby. Let's go. He's using Prometheus lens. Dude, I remember when we platinum my hair, I would be, I'd go to like a gas station or something. There'll be some like old cantankerous fucker. I walk in, he just kind of look at me like. Why does Claus snag these, brother? Did your grandpa see your bleached hair? Nobody saw the Targaryen hair. I don't think... Oh, he should have seen my bleached hair. Fuck me, dude. This squad. Arcane going in right now. Oh my god, he's going in.
That shut them down. Minutes left.
She's actually fucking up my visibility right here. Oh yeah, he had a second rocket. Oh god, dude.
Double down. You wage war like
that poor spec, dude. That poor spec. My man got frozen. $35. Arcane. GG's, man. GG's. Big with the carry. See if they fight him.
minute. Hold strong, and this battle is yours.
Dude, I gotta say, man, Boylock's fucking melee is so good at just disrupting you. That pushback is just enough to fuck you up. Chat, remind me to swap supers after this game. There we go.
What can stop
Beautiful.
you if you fight together? Nothing.
I think he's not using the barrage. Rip. Cross super. Yeah.
A victory well
GG's.
executed.
I'm just blown away by this, guys. This guy Arcane.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
128,000 kills, dude. Super, yeah. Rhino with 8 months. Thank you so much. Goldbug Junk with the subs. Thank you. Thank you. The ornament is hot. All right, we go in for another. The bet is still alive. Bro never took it off. My man's committed to Prometheus. Gotcha, Colossal. Gotcha. Scores 1-1. Yeah. I've changed supers, guys. $10,000 hours of PvP is wild, too. How does Maverick have eggplants if he's always getting banned? The power of pay to win. The power of pay to win. Is Say Less banned? Not that I know of. But give it time. I mainly play Warlock, but I'm interested in playing another class. Which one would be better? What do you do? Excel. Do you look inwardly and ask yourself, just, am I a little bitch? And if there's a hint of that, play Hunter. If not, play Tank. We all get banned at some point. It's the circle of life. Whoa! Titans are just the ones that stand behind their barricade. Yes, that's the Invis guy. Shark with the 19 months. Thank you, man. How'd you get that emblem cross? I earned it. I fucking earned it. Oh shit, dude. Chat, when was the last time you guys played Rainbow Six? Oh man, let me just ask you guys something. How does one get good at that game? I've tried. I've never played a PvP game that bit me over harder than that game. A lot of hours. It's a big learning curve.
You captured Zone B.
Okay. Actually, a pretty good zone out here for this weapon.
Zone C captured. Now you're fighting.
My God, dude, he just snags us. Well, honestly, I thought he was about to melee me. Two on the side over here.
Strength in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Good stuff. Oh, it's on the outside out here. What?
Enemy claimed Zone A.
Mercy don't count. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not how this works. This is a different bet. That shit's embedded, man. Here we go.
You captured Zone A.
Next zone.
Together as one. I love it.
May already be here. Oh, man. Good challenge, dude. Man, my nade didn't do shit. Is it because scatter grenades got that nerve, man?
Zone B lost.
This doesn't feel good. I can't get any kills
Together
with scatter.
as one.
Even with control.
I love it. Fought like a titan of the first pillar.
I'm super weak. Oh, blueberries are popping off, baby. Popping off.
You captured Zone C. What can stop you if you fight together? Nothing.
Fuck! You push that shit.
5 minutes left. Keep it up.
It's because they're weak. You have to get players' health down to one shot to get the scatter kill. Yeah, yeah. That just sounds like some bitch grenades.
You captured Zone C.
Back in Destiny when we had real fucking nades.
That's why we have fire team.
Beautiful. No, for real. We had real nades back at D1. Sticky grenades, one hit kill. Lightning grenades instantly hit tagged you. There was like part of your skill set inside of D1 was your nade. GG's, guys. GG's.
A victory well executed.
All right, we get to keep claws. And we pay it out, baby. Pay it out right now. That isn't a good thing. Hey, here's the thing, Les. You didn't grow up playing Halo. You were a Call of Duty player, not a Halo player. So you don't understand the appeal of landing a perfect frag grenade into the face of a group of enemies and instantly following up with the BR to clean everyone out. You see where I'm coming from? Because you were still in the womb when this was taking place. Okay. Sith Lord with the 8 months, thank you so much. All right, do we pay out? Mods, we pay out. Beautiful. Playing Call of Duty while in the womb is still crazy. All right, let me go focus some of these drops. Chat, I want to get good at Rainbow Six. I may be an attorney here in the next few weeks. And I need to be able to hold my own. Don't do that. Don't hurt yourself. R6 is a fate worse than death. All right, hold on. Chat, let me see if I can snag a god roll real quick. Hold on, let me put this weapon back in the vault. Oh shit, wrong weapon. Claws? You live to fight another day, brother. You live to fight another day. Actually, wasn't bad. All right, let's see if we can get the roll we want. Les, how's it going, man? Good to see you, brother. Les, we need to play Wildgate.
I know you'll use this well.
All right. What the fuck?
On your way, Guardian.
I know. We're gonna look at it, Doomsy. We're gonna look at it. Oh my god, I just got an exotic sparrow. Wow. Can I see what it looks like? Does it look good?
Scorn have no social grace.
Okay, never mind. I'm not the biggest fan of Wildgate.
What can I do for you, Titan?
What happened, Les? What happened? Did you try playing it already? Les, did you get pooped on? I will say taking out other ships is one of the most satisfying experiences ever. Because it's like, it's one thing to kill someone in a PvP game and you're like, yeah, I shit on you. But it's another thing when you destroy someone's ship, you know? It's like a whole nother level of appeal. Especially if they like worked hard, they did the PvE stuff, and then you just shit on it. You finally won a game yesterday and it's up to me. Excuse me, hoax. I won 3 games yesterday in Wildgate, okay? Dare I say, we're kind of good over there. Oh, you know what? The squad was cooking.
Welcome back. Here to forge your light.
All right, let's destabilize it now. Oh.
Victory smells nice, Guardian. But the Red Legion's not gone.
Would you keep this role? Or does it even need this much stability? Does it need this much laser? Is this too much laser? Joe Pro with a 19 months that you think not bad.
What can I do? Always good to see another hero.
Oh my god, Tiny Demon with us a second ago. He said he got the emblem. Let's go! Tiny. Well fucking done. GG's brother. GG's man. Which is better than the game that I fucking got mine one. At least it wasn't against a fucking cheater. GG's Brent. That's fantastic. Glad to hear it. Actually earned. Cross, you play Sea of Thieves with Liam? Yeah.
Hopefully, this is as sturdy as you are.
Yeah, Liam's gonna have to go through rigorous training right now. I need him. He needs to be good with the controller, but he needs to be good with the mouse and keyboard. Oh my god, that's it. Son of a bitch. I shall return next week. Fuck.
You're alive, Guardian.
Damn it, Bungie. Why do you do this to me?
I'd be right there with you if these rookies could just learn.
He was doing pretty good there. I'm stupid. You're smart. I was wrong. You were right. You're the best. I'm the worst. You're very good looking. I'm not very attractive. Sweet. What do you do? What game are you playing right now? What is this? Huh? Brother, you made one mistake. You owned up to it. We move on, man. We move on. You know, we don't have to go through this. You're good, bro. You're good. Happy Gilmore. Adam Sandler. Glaze Master. I wish I can copy pasta in here. You can't, Maverick. Stop. All right. Chat. We've made pretty good progress today. We're at 630 out of 700. This is fantastic, everybody. I just went round of applause. This has been a team effort, everyone. I mean, honestly, that's pretty fucking good. I gotta say, it's pretty fucking good. Hold on 1 second. Only 100 more to go. 230 more to go, actually. 230 more to go. So, but we're doing good. I think we're doing, like, the amount of progress that we made today was pretty solid. We've made it to here. Claws. And we're going to get into Argo Sums in just a second, but non-denouement, I need to keep it. I need to keep that one, guys. Nullify, I need to keep it. Oh my god. I'm not even going to get into this. I'm not even going to get this. Jesus, Ergo Sums. Yeah, you need them, guys. You need them. At some point, you may... What if you need an... By the way, everybody's sitting here talking shit about Ergo Sums. What was used during the day 1 raid? Everybody needed Wolfpack rounds for their swords, right? People use Ergo Sums. You only need 3. You need all of them. I don't know how you guys play the game the way y'all play it. 5 non-enhanced summoners. Yeah, we're gonna get to those summoners in just a moment. Trash everything here but indebted. Good God. Fucking picky. All right, guys, we're now about to segue into a few things right now. We've got a couple of things I want us to watch, and Chrono Odyssey is actually one of them. We'll take a look at that right now. Luke, can you join our Discord right now? Twop soon too. Yeah, Twop in 15 minutes. 15, everybody. Absolutely. It's Thursday.
What's up, guys?
They say the Cabal respect and fear you. I see why.
Why would I ban Les? Les hasn't done anything. Well, he says he doesn't like Wildgate, which is kind of a crazy take, but to each his own.
Plenty of targets. Red Legion and more.
Vanguard doesn't ask nicely. We gotta get this done. If there's any fight left in you, Guardian, get up.
Day 141 till Arc Raiders. Is it really that long? That's so depressing. Okay, we've got Splitgate until then. What do I think of the swords? I'm going to be honest, guys. I have a very similar problem that I also have too many ergo sums. The problem is that I don't know which ones to keep. I need to look into which ones are worth having around. It's not like I'm attached to them. It's just I don't want to have to regrind for a specific role. But I made some good progress on my vault. What number? Oh gosh, I'd have to check, but I think I'm at 500 some. I think I got it down to 500, 400 something. Made some very good progress. I will not be available day 1 raid. I'm sorry. I will be at TennoCon.
act immediately. Red Legion is everywhere.
Day one of Arc Raiders, hell or high water would not keep me from day one Arc Raiders. I can guarantee you that. I may take the week off. I'm just say sorry, Cross. Arc Raiders is out. He'll understand. No, I'll probably be making the content for it. It's gonna be super fun. You know who I need to pair up with is Mylan, because we need to hop in with Mylan. He knows all the puzzles and how to fight the different ads. He put in so much time during the beta. That'd be super fun. What did I do prior for working to Cross? I did a couple of jobs. First job out of high school was, or in high school, was McDonald's. Actually, no. I used to work for a audio rental equipment company when I was really young, 15. And then I worked for McDonald's, and then I worked for Best Buy, and then I worked for Papa Murphy's, and then I worked for Cross. I was doing school, so a lot of part-time jobs in there.
This is humanity. We get the job done. You think the Red Legion would stop there? You must defeat your opponent completely.
Best Buy was, I worked mostly at front end, but I also did some sales in the computer department. My brother has put the fries in the bag. I have. I landed a job for Cross. That was via a friend who worked for Cross at the time, his only editor, or is one of his editors. They had their original highlight editor was very inconsistent, so I popped up, I put something together. I was editing for myself on the side just for fun. They liked it, and the rest is history from there. Best job I've had? Oh, most definitely this. I love working for Cross. Best Buy full-time during, so dude, the fun part is Best Buy was during COVID. That was wild. I remember when after COVID hit and they shut the store down, we were essentially, like, each day we were standing in front of the store. People would come up, they'd say, we need this. We'd run into the store, we'd grab it, we'd bring it back out, they'd pay at their car. Everyone was wearing masks. It was wild. How much is he paying you to say that? I think it's a % cut every time I mention that I work for Cross and it's the best job ever. Something like that. Working from home for 5 years now, making my own hours is nice. Yeah, I agree with that. Working from home is the wave of the future, man. I know a lot of companies are pulling back on that, but I mean, you cut out the drive time. You get free stacks. Magic Spoon was a free stack. Guys, the Magic Spoon, the Cocoa Magic Spoon flavor, it's good. We had the ad recently. I genuinely, like, I had multiple servings in on it. I was like, okay, this is this is nice.
All right.
Half days at Best Buy. Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Look, did you buy the Nintendo yet?
Have I bought the Nintendo? Honestly, no, I haven't. Are you saying for you or for me?
Oh no, just in general. No, for you. For you, not
I
for
don't know, business wise. I don't know. Yeah, no, I didn't buy it mainly because I've already got the original, and I'm gonna be real. The only reason I think I'd really want to buy it is the new Mario Kart.
Is the new Mario Kart good?
Well, that's the thing. I'm watching it. It feels so chaotic. Just like looking at 24 players per match. You can go from like first to last with just one bad item hit.
Oh damn.
just get steamrolled. So like, if you're looking for chaos, it looks like it's a great time, but I don't know. I kind of prefer like Mario Kart Wii, so I'm more of old school that way.
Yeah, I mean Mario Kart for me has just always been like I'll play it with the kids, and that's about it. You know, I don't know if I know they got like online, don't they? But like, is anyone out there actually like flexing their Mario Kart elo?
Oh yeah.
Oh really?
Yeah, elo for sure is a thing. Even with Mario Kart 8, it was a thing for people who play a lot.
Damn. Okay. All right then.
Did you buy a Switch?
No, I
Too?
haven't.
Oh, okay.
I thought about buying one. That I wouldn't want to play the. I would honestly just replay Tears of the Kingdom.
The update looked nice. It looked like it was performing well. I will say I was very impressed that at least my local Best Buy had units like available at launch, like physically there. Which, I mean, if Nvidia can figure out how to do the same thing for their GPUs, hallelujah. But yeah, Nintendo's got that figured out somehow.
Yeah, you got me, man. I don't know. What was the chat? What was the MSRP supposed to be for a 5090 from Nvidia directly?
What was it like? Probably said on launch 1,600 or something.
2000. Damn, dude. 1500. Has anyone ever been able to buy a GPU for that actual, like for MSRP? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't been able to buy a GPU at MSRP since my 1080 Ti.
Yep, I was gonna say 1080 days.
I think that was the last time. I really don't know what happened since then. I'm about a 4080 for 1,000. The 1080 Ti was the GOAT. It was good, man. It was a proper GPU, man. I got a 5070 Ti for $900. Holy shit. How the fuck do you guys get these prices? Micro Center? Really? We don't have Micro Center. We have a Micro Center in Miami, and I think we may have one in Orlando, but it's, I have to drive hours, but maybe that'd probably be worth it. I've never been in a Micro Center before.
Micro Center is really good. Did you ever, I don't know if they would have had, do you remember Fry's Electronics?
No.
Oh, they went out of business. They were the big PC part like distributor that you could actually walk in store and see all the tech. But Micro Center is the only one left besides Best Buy, and Micro Center's way more
techy.
Like where Best Buy is kind of like everything from like smart home stuff to games to PCs. Like it covers the whole spectrum of technology, even TVs. Micro Center is very focused on like the PC networking market. So you've got a ton of just gamer stuff in there. Nice.
I didn't even know a place like that exists, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we have one down. It's a drive. It's like 30 minutes from me down in Dallas, but it's good. It's really good. When I need like some good components, I've gotten it from there multiple times.
I've just accepted if I need any PC parts, I'm gonna have to order it and wait 2 to 3 days.
Yeah, I think the nice thing about having a spot like that is specifically when you're buying a monitor, it's really hard to like, without seeing it in person, know what you want.
Yeah, monitors are tough. Because like they all pretty much have the same specs, you know, whether it's like refresh rate and all that jazz. But it's like until you actually see it, and I don't know, man. And it's also just like for instance, like I've bought monitors, it's like HDRs. You can HDR, but I can't even do that because I don't know what it is with like the streaming and capturing and stuff. But it like causes the colors to mess up.
Windows, HDR, even online video with anything HDR is pretty hard to get nailed in. It's yeah, it needs a lot of work.
Micro Center has all monitors.
Yeah, they line them up. You can just like all the PCs, they'll have them running, so you can go from monitor to monitor. That's how I bought my my good monitor. So I went in there and figured out, all right, what looks the best? What price am I willing to pay?
You got ultra wide, right?
Yeah, yeah. And that was back when I was doing a lot of Premiere. So that my big key feature was I need more space for the timeline.
No, that makes sense.
To fit.
Editing ultra wides really are great.
Oh, it's fantastic for editing. But like Photoshop, I use my other 4K monitor. It's just the normal 16:9. So it just depends on what you're working with. I will say one reason why I really like Destiny for the ultra wide is Destiny knows how to scale their UI to be within the 16:9 range.
Dude.
So even when you're playing ultra wide, everything looks like it's a 16:9 when you record.
So wait, no. I used to try to record ultra wide for Destiny, and it would have the bars on top and bottom.
So when you're streaming to Twitch, if you're trying to get ultra wide to Twitch, then yeah, you have to have the bar. But if I wanted to stream or record my ultra wide, because Destiny has the UI scaling, I can just cut the edges off and have a normal 16:9 frame without anything getting excluded from the stream.
Interesting. So you're able to see more real estate.
Yep, you get the benefit of the ultra wide without the downside of it looking funky when you upload it online. But other games aren't really good about that, so you get the problem when you play other stuff. It's an issue.
You could just stretch it. Yeah, but then people might lose like information. You know where I'm coming from? That's the reason why I remember years ago I bought an ultra wide. I was so happy and excited, and Destiny looked great on it. But then it was just cutting things off for people. And then whenever I would actually like keep the whole screen, it had the bars top and bottom, and people just didn't like it. All right, chat. I think we've gone through enough vault cleansing today. I actually want to take this moment right now to talk about Fallout's favorite game ever, Dying Light. The Beast will release August the 22nd, 2025. Let's take a look at this trailer. And then we'll take a look at Chrono Odyssey as well.
Also, quick shout out. Thanks to Dying Light for sponsoring today's video, and Techland.
Being absolute lads. I release date trailer right here. Chat, I'm ashamed to say I've seen Dying Light, and it looks amazing. I mean, at least the first, how many is there? Is it just one other one? It's a great game. Fallout talks about it all the time. The first one was dope. It's a good game, man. All right, let me take a look at this trailer.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Yo, this is gameplay, man.
His walls are, or how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me, all the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
God, that's brutal, man. Okay, so Dying Light the Beast. Who's the Beast? Are you the Beast? Are we the Beast? He like straight up, I don't know. What was this part right here? He caught the freaking, the damn, that. Mild spoilers. So, all right. Let me get the narrative right here. I'm assuming all of this is tied together with the previous Dying Light games, right? How many Dying Lights are there? Which ones should we play in order to be narratively on the same page? Or I guess you probably just watch some YouTube videos. So there are 2 previous Dying Light games. IGN also has 30 minutes of gameplay for this. Dog, man, IGN got all the goodies right now. All right, Dying Light 1, Dying Light 2. What's the gameplay closely associated with it? Like, if you could like make a comparison to some of the games that we've played, what is it? Because it seems like you can run around on top of the buildings. It almost seems like it has like an Assassin's Creed type vibe to it.
It's definitely parkour focused.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, there's a decent amount of parkour.
It's a better Dead Island. It's like Far Cry. It's like Skyrim with zombies and parkour. Hold up. Like Skyrim? How is this game like Skyrim? Is it open world? FPS Assassin's Creed. Maybe Far Cry also. It is open world. Oh, shoot. Okay. It's open world with crafting. Okay. You have my attention. Did the other previous Dying Light games have this? Dying Light looks fun. This one looks even better. They did. So same formula that obviously must be a good one if they're still sticking to it. Okay. All right, we'll take a look at some of the I guess we'll take a look at some of the, oh, actually, hold on. We've got a gameplay trailer. Okay, this is the gameplay trailer for it. Survival horror. Okay. Now, I'm also being told it's a standalone entry. You don't need to play Dying Light 1 or 2. But I guess there might be some like small back lore that if you want like an enriching experience, you could play it. Okay. Interesting. You should definitely play 1 though. All right. So if I had to choose between Dying Light 1 or 2 to play before this one comes out, which one? How old is Dying Light? Look, when did Dying Light come out? 1 for sure. 100% 1. Dude, never mind. This whole stream just said 1.
2015.
The whole stream just said 1. Okay. We'll play 1 then. Either 1's really, really good, but you'll like 2 better. What? But play 1. 2 has better features. You would like 2 way more. Okay.
The reviews for Dying Light 1 on Steam are overwhelmingly positive.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the one we're going to play. Yeah. All right, chat, let's watch some of this gameplay. I want to watch this real quick. We'll do Chrono Odyssey after this, okay? I promise, Doomsday.
Light the Beast. Welcome to Dying Light the Beast, a AAA open-world survival horror set in the beautiful valley of
Another
Castor
month
Woods,
rolls by.
decades
without
after the zombie
food.
outbreak.
E&F is an old chemical factory south of the city. The Baron's men operate out of there.
Tell me I'm gonna find a bear in there.
No guarantees. But it's no coincidence they're active in the area.
Dying Light is a game of smart survival, so it's not always good to fight. When you see a large group of biters, it's better to use a decoy to distract them.
But could we just charge into
In this
every
early
enemy?
game mission, we follow a lead to an abandoned factory used by the Baron to experiment on chimeras, his terrifying zombie mutations. Since chimeras are crucial for Kyle's progression, he decides to investigate with the help of Olivia, a character he met during his escape from the Baron's lab.
Just drop kick that zombie out the damn window.
The fast-moving virals still exhibit human traits. Don't be fooled. This makes them even more dangerous.
All right, I can step back right there. Just straight up, there is parkour in this game.
Damn, I need to hurry.
Time is a crucial element of the Dying Light
I've never played Dead
gameplay,
Island, no.
and the setting sun is a warning of the upcoming night.
Kicking is the best weapon.
And most tense part of the experience.
I have a flashlight.
Abandoned buildings like this one can be dangerous, but they're also a good source of crafting parts and other loot.
Brother,
To
you can just
survive,
kick anybody?
You need to constantly observe the environment. Search every nook and cranny for hidden stashes or abandoned weapons.
Dude, that's an interesting take. So, like, I don't know. Is the UI supposed to look like this, guys? Where it's like you don't like, you know how most games they kind of like hold your hand where you walk up and like the item is highlighted.
You need to constantly observe the environment. Search every nook and cranny for hidden stashes or abandoned weapons.
Okay. Oh, they just have the UI.
These are the tracks
Okay.
that will lead us to the factory. Let's follow them.
I mean, I respect for anyone that likes to play like this level of hyper realism, but I like to see what I need to grab. Depends on the difficulty. Oh.
Kyle, it's getting dark. Careful around the night creeps and volatiles.
Oh,
Hard to
man.
dodge in the woods. There should be a safe zone nearby on your route. You might want to use it.
What do you like? Hide in a tower or something, or a room? Do you build your own room? And get the tents at nights?
Dying Light is known for its thrilling night experience, and the Beast truly cranks it up.
Six, don't tell me how to live my life. Oh.
But there's more to the night than just the visuals. It offers a completely different gameplay experience. Now, we need to switch to a more careful, stealthy approach, while keeping an eye out for volatiles, our iconic apex predators, the kings of the night.
You get more XP at night, like defeating tougher enemies. Six, don't mess with me. I'll bring Lupo. Don't fuck with me.
The volatiles communicate between themselves, so if just one sees us, the chase starts. We can't allow this to happen.
Perfect game for hunters.
In moments like this, we can use our survivor sense to locate the volatiles around us.
It's like a pulsing, okay? Brother, I don't know if I can play this sneaky. Can you become strong enough that you can just run out there, beat your chest, and demand tribute from these zombies. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. In game. Bro, how is this game different? Honest question. In fact, as someone who has no experience in Dying Light and have not played the previous versions, the only thing I see different is the beast part. You know, your beast, I guess. You know what I mean? Some I don't know. I can't answer that question. Other than it looks very much like a new gen game.
Hiding in tall grass offers some protection, but it's not enough to trick the volatile senses. We'd better move. The safe zone is there, but the way is blocked by the volatiles. Let's distract them with firecrackers and make a run for it.
Wow, look how strategic this guy is being. Oh, God, this is supposed to be a safe zone? These guys are big. Nice, nice, nice. Nice.
As you can hear, this fight has made Kyle quite agitated.
You gotta clear it first.
Quite soon, he might just lose his temper and unleash the beast within.
Oh.
Now that the zombies are gone, let's make sure we secure this safe zone so we can sleep tonight. We need to hurry. The volatiles can still be heard outside.
Don't open, dead inside. Brother, did you not read that? Dude, I remember one time, guys, we went to an island. It was actually St. Croix last year. We went to an island, and I had never been to any of these islands. But as we were driving, it was in the middle of the night, we were driving into town. I was already kind of like, I thought it was a nice place, but like, as we were driving in town, there was a sign, because at the end of the road, there was a sign there where you either turn left or right, and in bright red letters on a piece of plywood was "Don't die" in all caps. I wanted to leave right then and there. I wanted to get out right then and there. I've seen enough scary movies to know. Just don't die. I don't know who wrote that, but dude, scared the piss out of me. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Was there another sign that said "kill everything"?
I was too unnerved. Look, it wouldn't have even registered in my mind. Some top tier trolling. Are these guys sleeping or are they dead?
Something bad happened here.
Baby girl, you can't watch this game. I love you, but we can't watch this game. It's a scary game. Yeah, it's scary. It's got zombies in it. I know. I mean, I don't know if we should watch this. I can get you to the let me go get you to mommy, okay? You wanna say bye, chat? Say bye, everybody. Say bye. You wanna say bye? She wants to watch. I know, guys, but I don't want her. If she's anything like me, dude, she's got a hyperactive imagination. Girl, what are you doing? some? Get the balloon. All right, come. Let's go bring this to mommy, okay? Let's go. Come. Let's go in here.
Dang. I was muted that entire time. Guys, while Cross is gone, another big shout out to Dying Light and Techland for sponsoring the stream. The game is available to pre-order right now on PC, PlayStation, Xbox. We got a standard and deluxe edition. You can do that. Pin comment up above, ! DLTB, or in the panel down below. Does Dying Light 1 have a co-op? That would be pretty fun, actually. Co-op session. Maybe we get lesson for that, though. Java man, that's what I like to hear. Here's the thing, guys. We need Cross to play Lethal Company at some point, too. All right. He's been staying away from the horror games. Dying Light here. If we can get him playing this, maybe we start getting him into the genre a bit more. I think Dead Space must have done something to him. After that, he was like, I'm back. But.
Yeah, I'm here.
Welcome back.
But these zombies don't look like a threat anymore. Let's check out the electric box. Of course, one fuse is blown. Let's look for a new one.
Oh God, dude. Of course. Of course. Brother. I'd get the hell out of there right now. I'm gonna do. We need a gun. Whoa! Oh, this is that beast within stuff. My man's dooming right now. He's dooming right now.
This was just a glimpse of how brutal Kyle can get when he's in his beast mode. When he receives or deals damage and is in danger, he can tap into these powers given to him by years of experimentation.
So, are these like, is this what all you, does everyone have these kind of powers? Or is this the first game that you're given these type of powers? Is that why this guy is called the Beast? This is just a glimpse of me in beast mode. Oh my God. So this is something new. Oh wow. All right. No. Don't spoil anything. I'll watch a YouTube video on lore. Don't spoil anything. Okay.
That UV light is on, so it will protect us from any zombie invasion during the night. Let's use the bed and start fresh in the morning. Safe zones offer not only a bed to sleep in at night, but also a crafting table, which allows you to create or upgrade weapons.
Oh, look at that. That beautiful storm.
The dynamic weather system is not in Kyle's favor today, but it's a good glimpse into a number of graphical advancements we've made in Dying Light the Beast to make the world feel real.
Yeah, dude.
This is a game in which you can truly immerse yourself.
Oh,
The Beast is a proper open-world game, so it's full of dynamic emergent moments like this. Here, a group of raiders is pillaging some good loot. Let's see if they found something interesting.
Raiders.
You're done.
My man's taking these blades. Oh my lord, he just chopped them in half. Jack, can you get a katana? Will I be allowed to be a samurai? Oh my god. All right, we gotta get the game now.
Right now, we're entering the industrial part of the valley. One
And
of the
you can make it
distinct
flaming?
and
What?
visually diverse biomes that we have in the game, like the swamps or the national park.
We got a claymore as well.
Olivia, I'm at the factory. No sign of the Baron's men yet.
We need a Terry.
It's not a big place. You'll find them. Just find them before they find you.
I don't know if this game can handle Terry.
A vehicle? A bunch of guys armed with rifles. There's definitely some operation going on here. We could go for a frontal assault, but let's try a different, quieter approach.
Olivia, the Baron's guards are here. Main entrance is a no-go. I'm gonna have to find another way in.
Climb everything and go anywhere was always a motto of the series. In Dying Light the Beast, parkour is used not only for traversal, but also to solve environmental puzzles like this one.
Oh, that looks good. Oh, shortcut. Okay. From Stein over here with the 20. Thank you so much, man. Playing Dying Light 1 or 2. Or play Dying Light 1 or 2. They're great games, and they're a blast co-op. Stein, we'll have to play them in. We'll have to play.
One, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 enemies.
How does that guy not see him?
In the game, you could solve this situation in any way you choose. But for this playthrough, let's play it safe.
There's another one.
Good. They still haven't noticed us. But since some of them are using firearms, we need to get one for ourselves.
As a tactical player myself, I really feel like this is going to be our kind of game. I love approaching situations like this where you have to move in strategically, find the weak points, and then just wove your way in and out, taking out one enemy at a time. This is my kind of shit, dude. Oh, we got a bow.
In Dying Light the Beast, every resource is crucial, so we cannot let arrows go to waste.
That fucking scream, dude. Nice, nice. That guy's yellow down there.
Okay.
Oh, he's gonna light him up.
Let's go in loud. Survivor's Sense not only identifies the position of enemies, but also marks their type. This allows you to plan your assault accordingly.
Okay, what I've gotten from all of this is beast mode, incredible. And dude, the drop kick is the strongest attack in the game. This dude's definitely playing on easy. What are you saying? Are you saying like on hard mode, this would not be possible? At which part would you have been screwed? Story mode right here. Facts. They have a lot more health and they're faster. All that stuff, just America your way in the end. Classic. What's the purpose of playing hard mode of Dying Light? You get more XP?
Quick little interruption here. We've just gotten a last minute gift from Techland. We've got some Dying Light 1 keys to give away on stream today.
Oh! Luke, do you want to get a raffle going right now?
Yes.
Yo,
yeah.
big shout out to the guys.
Mark, yeah, exclamation mark DLTB. You'd like a chance to win a Dying Light code.
How many do we got?
We've got, I think it's 10 total. Let me see.
Exclamation point DLT, guys. Or is
probably hold on to a couple of them, and so that if we need to pull people for a co-op session.
Exclamation point DLT. Why is everybody saying DLTB?
Because that's the
oh, that's actually okay.
Exclamation mark that they've got, yeah.
Oh, okay. Exclamation point DLTB. There you go. All right, perfect. You should play Lethal Company. At some point I will, Zelda. At some point I will. I have a list of subpar games that I may play.
Oh man.
Lethal Company is it's somewhere in the top 15 of those games. And I promise you, we will get to it. Stein! With the 5 gifted. Stein, thank you so much for the 5 chat. Please drop some love for this man. Thank you, brother. For my folks on YouTube, the giveaway is taking place only here on Twitch, guys. I don't make the rules. It's actually Nightbot. We have no way of incorporating the giveaway for YouTube and Twitch together. And so the giveaway is only taking place here on Twitch. So for my folks on YouTube that are spamming !DLTB, unfortunately, you are not in a raffle. You're just spamming. And this is only taking place on Twitch. You're more than welcome to come over here and drop DLTB. Look, you got sub luck on, right?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Damn it!
Enemy in sight!
Oh, shoot. Oh, man.
What the hell is going on in there?
Seems we're not the only problem here. Something else is broken free. But first, we need to deal with the Baron's men.
Execution style, okay.
I guess that's all of them. Time to find out what's going on here.
So I think it's
time
just for the
to
demo.
investigate. Let's see what happened here.
A large cage and a very big hole. Must be huge.
That's what she
It's the
said.
same gadget I saw earlier.
And that's
What
what
the
he
hell is
said.
it for? You! What the hell are you doing here?
Who are you?
Answer the question, asshole!
I can't. He will.
Start talking.
Okay. Okay. We're testing a new virus strain.
What new strain?
For the chimeras. You know, the freaks.
Tell me where it is.
It escaped. Ran towards the forest.
Fucking great.
Classic.
But you can still find it.
How?
Wait, wait. You can lure it.
With what?
A special gas.
Gas?
There's a storage room in the basement. Take a gas canister and put it in the dispenser. It will lure the chimera there.
So that's what those devices are for.
There's one in the junkyard near the forest. He's close enough to lure it from the woods. Fire it up, and the freaks will come to you. Please, don't kill me. I've told you everything, I swear.
I believe you. I need to find that gas.
Okay, so now we've got a shotgun. But what's more important is that we've also learned that the Baron is indeed manipulating the DNA of special zombies and uses some kind of chemical gas to lure and control them. Let's find that gas then.
Locked. Gotta be another way in.
How convenient. Open vents.
Of course. Fucker didn't bother to mention they have infected here, too.
Oh, you can snap the neck of a zombie. Okay. The shotgun's pretty effective. That's the new blade that he picked up. Nice, nice. Ooh. Okay, so he threw a knife, a kunai blade in the thing, and it exploded. Next
A
is
flamethrower. A new addition to the Dying Light arsenal.
Guys. I see the appeal for this game. Me too. I'm actually not like crazy about scary games though. I'm not gonna lie. But this one seems to be scary, but like more action packed.
Gas canister. Olivia, there's an escaped chimera here. I'm gonna try to lure it in with some kind of special gas. Turns out that's what those devices were for.
I wonder what kind of gas it is.
No clue. I just hope it works.
Is that really scary?
Kyle, please be careful.
Vehicles are another new feature of Dying Light the Beast, so let's use the Baron's men's pickup truck.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's the best
Even
right
though
there.
it feels nice to smash through zombies like that, you have to remember that this is a survival game. The vehicle can't get damaged or destroyed, and you'll need to find fuel for it.
Even better with co-op. So what's the limit? Like, how many zombies can you run over before, I don't know, you blow a tire? You know what I mean? Or you tear up your vehicle somehow. At least 3. 69. It's new. There's going to be a health bar. Because he's avoiding them now. That's Dying Light had a DLC for driving. Oh, okay. Oh shoot. Turn on the wipers.
It looks like the testing ground the scientist was telling us about. Let's use the gas here.
Too quiet. Better work.
What is this, like a maiden gas or something? What kind of gas is this?
Okay, so that's the Chimera. Big, meaty, dangerous, and throwing stuff at us. But Kyle Crane also has some tricks up his sleeve. We can use firearms, but of course ammunition is scarce, so our supply might not last the whole fight. Unfortunately, melee weapons don't work too well against a monster like this.
They're just going beast mode, man. Out beast the beast.
Fighting with these biters allows Kyle to charge up his beast meter. Now, he's ready to unleash it.
There it is, baby. There it is. Yes. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Straight up God of War style.
Hey, Olivia, the gas worked. That freak came here.
Did you manage to kill it?
Yeah.
Well, thank God you're alive. But get your ass out of there, Kyle. God only knows what Baron's planning to do with those.
I'm sorry, but I can't take Kyle serious. Why? Who? Kyle's a completely new character, right? This guy's completely new, correct? Or is this guy from a previous Dying Light game? No. Oh, he's from one? Oh.
Those monsters.
Okay.
One last thing and I'm on my way.
He's the original?
The Chimera is down, and we've got some intel about the Baron's operations.
Oh no.
Castor Woods still holds a lot of secrets. We can't wait for you to discover all of them when Dying Light the Beast unleashes on August 22nd.
All right, so I'm assuming that's how he maintains beast form. He kills souped up zombies and then takes their blood and injects it. We got to dope up to the beast. We're a zombie crackhead.
Happy 46 months, Cross. Thank you for being
J-Man with a 46. Thank you, dude. It's probably how you level up. So he's low-key a vampire. You got to play one. Yeah, we'll play it. Luke, have you pulled any people right now for winners?
Yeah, I've got 3 so far. Going through the
Can you announce the 3 winners?
Yes, the 3 winners are Ecostein, Parabellum, and Ghost Hand. I've already DM'd you codes.
Perfect. Guys, be looking out for a demon. Are you DMing them from my account?
Yes, from your account.
Chad, from our account here, you will be getting a code for Dying Light 1 to our winners here that have won. And how many do we have in total to give away?
I was going to give away 5 today and then save some for co-op for D1.
Gotcha. Okay. All right, sounds good. You have Dying Light in your Steam gifts? Mod, did you for real? Did you just send me Dying Light right now? This guy, dude. This guy. Oh my lord. The Dying Light 10th Anniversary Definitive Edition. That's the one, right? Pog indeed, dude. All right. And we have to play it. Look, you don't have to save me a code. You can give my code away.
Sounds good.
And the beast.
All right, it looks good, guys. I mean, the game looks solid. Honestly, the last time I really played a zombie game was probably The Last of Us, but that's more of like a story-driven experience. I think what's so interesting about this one is that it's completely open world. But let's see how that experience is for the first Dying Light. And then as far as like lore and narrative, do y'all have any like YouTube channels y'all would recommend for following up story stuff for this one? Kyle Crane is one of the best protagonists because of the first game. The villain talks so much during the entire story that Crane tells him to shut the fuck up. Interesting. You love the Metro series? I actually have played a little bit of Metro, yeah. Dying Light 1 was fun, co-op. Dying Light has a story, but it's mostly fun for parkour and fights. If you play the first game, you won't need any lore.
Diverse biomes that we have in the game, like the swamps or the national park.
Dying Light's XP Caliber is a unique legendary sword that you'll find sticking out of some dead guy on a rock off the southeast coast of Heron Slums area. Is that supposed to be like one of the best weapons? XP Caliber? So like Excalibur? Dying Light is currently $4 on Steam. Oh my god, dude, that's a hell of a deal. Dying Light co-op is a part of the story or separate mission chat. I think you could just play it co-op. Yeah, I think you just play it co-op.
A bunch of guys armed.
Stronger weapon, yeah.
There's definitely some
Les, would you like to play Dying Light with me?
Assault, but let's try a different, quieter approach.
Olivia, the Baron's guards are here.
Les,
Main entrance is a no-go.
I don't want to bring you if you're going to throw. Is there anything in Dying Light that is the equivalent of Terry? Some of you know. Some of you know exactly what I'm talking about. Do the story co-op, but not the last mission. Okay. So at the last mission, you want to play solo? You cannot throw in Dying Light? Oh, really?
Was always a motto of the series. In Dying Light,
oh, it's 4-player co-op. Okay, that's wild. Okay, I thought it was just 2-player co-op.
But also to solve
does the game get harder with more players? Last mission makes you play solo. So what is it? Does it amp up like the amount of enemies, or does it just make them harder? I guess, or it could be a combination of the both. Look at that video on how to get the lightsaber. There's a fucking lightsaber in this game.
1.
It's easier playing on hard difficulty.
3, 4, at least 5 enemies.
They have a mod where you play as a juiced up zombie and you hunt down players in their instance. Yeah, so hold on. How does the multiplayer work in Dying Light? Is it like an arena shooter? It has multiplayer in there that you can match make the missions. Some veterans still do to this day. Will occasionally drop into opening missions.
Any way you choose. But for this playthrough, let's play it safe.
Just do the co-op story. Multiplayer works like Borderlands. In Dying Light, the Nutcracker's Saber can be attained through the Nutcracker event, which was part of the Halloween DLC. Oh, brother. Are you saying you can't get that thing? Is that the lightsaber you're talking about? PvP is 1v4.
Good. They still haven't noticed us. But since some of them...
I'm being told you can't co-op with randoms. That's what someone just said. You can co-op with random people. He'll throw you in with the squad. Just get linked sword. You guys are lying, dude. There's no way. There's no way they got the Master Sword. Hold on. There's no fucking way. Oh my God. Chat, I hope I'm not spoiling things. This is a video from 9 years ago. I'm sure the game has had some significant updates here. The game's got some great Easter eggs. But is the DLC? I don't give a shit. I will buy any DLC to get the Master Sword. This is the motherfucking Master Sword we're talking about. Alright, so you go underwater. Okay. Okay, it's this mysterious box right there. Chad, remember this moment. You'll find a blueprint and then you can craft it. Is that it right there? Twilight Phantom? Oh. Create your own legendary sword? Oh, so you just craft right there on the spot. We're gonna get you dripped out. Dude, I just need to see it. I need to see this thing, dude. Oh my God. Interesting. I was expecting it to be longer. I mean, it's not bad. That's long enough, I suppose. I don't know. In Link's hand, it looked a lot, you know, a little bit larger, but I mean, that's close enough. Fucking close enough. I'll take it. Yeah, there it is. There it is. I mean, it looks. I mean, it is the Master Sword, but I wasn't expecting it to be a bit long. You know what I mean? It's just fine. I'm just fine. That's fine. That's a good sword. I mean, that's a good sword. Yeah.
Average size.
I mean, that's just fine. That's absolutely. It doesn't have to. You know. Oh my God! It one taps, and it electrocutes. Link is like 3 feet tall. Is this the strongest weapon in the game? My God, just slicing heads, baby. It's slicing everybody up. Master Sword's power is how you use it, not its size. Oh, what's he about to do? Oh, what's this guy about to do? It says it's got charges. He's like... Alright, hold on. Let me look at that, and then let me look at... supposedly you can get a lightsaber in Dying Light. Chad, y'all remember how we're supposed to get these things? Lightsaber. Dying Light. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Okay, I'll take a look at this. Y'all give me just a second, guys.
All right, chat. While he is gone, I will pull the last winner of the Dying Light 1 free codes that were given out today. Exclamation mark DLTB in the chat if you'd like a chance to win. As a quick reminder, once again, thank you to Dying Light and Techland for sponsoring today's stream. Guys, you can pick up Dying Light the Beast. It's available to pre-order right now. Click the link pinned in the chat in the or exclamation mark DLTB or the panel down below. We've got a standard and deluxe edition available for PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and S. And honestly, based off the gameplay, it looks pretty sick. All right, pulling this code here in a second. Make sure you're in. All right, 3, 2, 1. Matt Olympus 89. Congrats. Congrats on the code. I'm sending it to you now. So when's this game launched? August 12th. Or sorry, 22nd. August 22nd. That's not too far away. Gives us some time. Post Destiny. Thought it was 5 codes, not 4. I gave away 6 actually. I'm holding a couple back for co-op mode if we're pulling viewers to play co-op of Dying Light 1. Just so that people don't have to buy it then. How to redeem? Should be via Steam. Oh yeah, game is also on sales. Camacho says. What is Steam? Please don't say that. Copy. Can you give your aways? Oh yeah, absolutely, Parabellum. Yeah, it's your code. Do what you want with it. Oh, you do you one better. Why is Steam? That's good. That's a good one. Guardians 3 really was just a... James Gunn did a good job. Anyone excited for the new Superman movie? Not really. No. Yes. Looks mid. Oh my gosh. There's a lot more negative responses in here than I thought. I'm excited for the Superman movie. Probably one of the first superhero movies I'll go and see in quite a while. Although I do need to go see Thunderbolts. Been milked too much. Yeah, you got to start somewhere for the new series reboot. What is it, the 3rd or 4th one? It's not Destiny, so no. Sir Fudge, I'll be praying for you. You may need to expand your horizons a little bit beyond just Destiny. Life gets a lot better. "28 years later, that I'm very excited for. And another a zombie movie. Dude, it was crazy. When I first went to watch, my buddy wanted to watch 28 Days Later with me. And this was before they announced that they were making 28 Years Later. This is probably a half a year beforehand. Dude, it was nowhere. We had to pirate it. No one, you couldn't buy it, you couldn't watch it. It was gone, like off of the internet. No streaming service had it. It was wild. Like that game, or that movie, I think we watched in like 480p or something. It was a rough experience, but I think it kind of fit the vibe of it. So we're kind of worked out. Yeah, it's on Prime now. Yeah, so it's available now, but back before the news came out, like no one had it. Yeah, for legal reasons, that is a joke. Happy to buy it, but if it's not available, it's not available, man, you know? Yeah, 28 years later, or 28 weeks later, we followed up and watched that one. That one was available, I think, on Prime. I like Jeremy Renner a lot, so it was actually a good watch, even though it was kind of an okay movie.
Oh, shit. I just realized I was muted. My bad, guys.
Hello and welcome to Caster Woods. I'm Cyborg Angel, and today I'm going to be joined by some of the most dedicated and hardcore Dying Light fans as part of Techland's Community Days. This is one of the first groups to see the brand new set, which will be used for future streams. And I think I have a few more minutes before they arrive. So, let's take a look around.
That's wild. That's wild.
Let's start with the kitchen. Just like the rest of the set, every square inch here was meticulously planned to reflect the handcrafted nature of the game and the level of the artist's work. What you see here is what you will see in the game, from the overall look to the small details like the cabinet doors barely hanging up or the general mess on the countertop. Each of these interiors will feel unique. Creating something realistic was very important.
This is the kind of office space I need, guys. This right here. You know that? That, we'll probably still have a green screen, but I'm just saying, like, that's the office space we need.
Important too. You should feel like you're in a place that was once lived in, but has long since been abandoned. The only people who have been here since have ransacked the place for all of its valuable items. Just thinking about all the memories here that would have been made and what it is now is pretty haunting. Let's move on quickly. Just what everyone wants in their living room. A car. I guess someone panicked out there, turned sharply and couldn't correct themselves. Either that or they're just not very good at lockpicking, which is a little close to home. While we couldn't get the exact replica of this in-game counterpart, we've got the next best thing. An old ladder niver. Fortunately for you, the ones you'll find in the game are in a bit better condition and actually drivable. In Dying Light the Beast, the off-road vehicle plays a very important role, not only elevating the traversal, but also as a temporary safe haven against zombies that can also be used as a weapon. But be careful out there. Mowing down hordes of zombies comes at a price. This vehicle is not indestructible and it doesn't have an unlimited supply of gas. Take too much damage and you could end up like this. Back to the living area. The set designers used inspiration from local past flood plots to get this to look just right. And this is quite a few years after the initial outbreak, so as you can see here, nature really has taken over. From the foliage under the car to the ivy on the windows and the doors. I've even heard some of the set designers say that if you listen closely enough, you can hear the sounds of zombies outside. I don't hear it. The building we are currently in is in the swamps, which didn't exist before the apocalypse, and you can really feel the dampness and devastation this environmental change has caused. But it's not the only biome you'll encounter in Castor Woods. From the stunning national park to the overgrown farmlands, from the old touristic town to the hilly hiking trails, there's plenty to explore. And finally, where the magic happens, the workbench. Something you'll need to get to know well if you want to stay alive. Their addition adds another layer to the survival feel of the game, and you'll find workbenches throughout Castor Woods. Use them to craft new weapons or upgrade to make them even more destructive. And take any opportunity you can to make sure all of your tools are in the best possible condition. It might just save your life. Now that's...
Dude, can you guys chill? Oh my God. Can you guys fucking chill? I'm like taking in the environment right now. Y'all have no chill.
a relic. It might be a bit old-fashioned, but as long as it gets...
Whoa! What's that thing's name? Who watched? I didn't watch all of Walking Dead, but I know this bat. Hold on. Take it out of emote mode. Lucille.
The job done. All right, I think we've kept our guests waiting for long enough. Let's see what they make of it.
That's awesome though. All right, chat will be playing the first game, and of course playing Dying Light: The Beast when it comes out. Fallout is talking. He has talked about this game a lot. I think he even said it's his favorite game. Miss The Walking Dead, dude. I never watched The Walking Dead past season 1, but the clip where oh dude uses Lucille to take out oh man, what's the guy? What was his name? Who did he kill? Glenn. Oh, that was a brutal clip, dude. I don't even like, I had no idea who any of the characters were. I mean, I knew who Glenn was, but like, I didn't know any of the characters, but I tuned in. Like, I watched that clip. Your Asian brother, Glenn. That bulging eye. Oh man. But you know, here's the thing. Like I don't even know much about, is it Negan? Negan's character. I ended up watching a whole YouTube video though. Just some of his backstory, and it's really good. It's actually really good. Like I think his character is like interesting enough that it made me want to go and like watch up to that point. Up to season 7 is pretty peak. Negan is great. I mean, you know, when you think about, like, I honestly, like, just at least from the YouTube video I watched, I kind of felt like the way Negan ran things was kind of right. You tell me if I'm wrong. That was just based off the YouTube video I watched. It seemed like he ran things the best way you could possibly run things in that type of environment.
Mm-hmm. Negan kept the right people.
Oh my God. Good Lord Almighty, dude. All right, chat. We're going to watch this video now. There is another, by the way, big shout out to Dying Light and for sponsoring today's little watch there. I appreciate that. Techland, thank you so much for the keys that you guys gave away to our folks here in stream. And we'll be pulling together a team here soon to also play Dying Light 1 And again, this game will be launching August the 22nd, 2025. With that being said, though, it's time, guys. I want us to watch Chrono Odyssey. We got 17 minutes of gameplay. And this has been a game we've been keeping our eye on. Good Lord, at this point, what is it, 5 years? Is it 5 years at this point? Too damn long. Too damn long. For those that are not familiar with this game, we're just going to jump right in. But this game, we're hoping it's going to be everything we've ever wanted. Okay? So the expectations are high.
Chrono Odyssey is an open-world MMO that transcends the bounds of space and time. As you step into this vast, dynamic realm, many battles and adventures await at every turn. The fate of this world is yours to make. Cetera is home to a wide array of dungeons, each offering its own unique challenges. Rally your allies through the party system and embark on grand expeditions that test your teamwork and tactics. To prevail, you must coordinate with your allies and unravel the intricate mechanics of play. Dungeons in Cetera offer more than just combat. You'll also encounter puzzle-driven mechanics that must be solved collectively. Beyond mere strength, your success depends on party synergy and quick wit. Each dungeon features distinct themes and environments, teeming with monsters and formidable bosses. As you claim rewards and progress, even greater dungeons await on the path ahead.
Chat, how are we feeling about the UI? Guys, how do we feel about this UI? Seems like typical MMORPG. Is it Guild Wars, almost like Guild Wars style? Well, I mean, I wonder if it's going to allow us to customize. If it allows us to customize, you just resize things down. You could scale down the middle stuff, or they should scale it down. Yeah. Yeah. Cluttered.
I'm going to dip out of here real quick.
Luke, have a good one, man.
See ya.
Ooh, look at that. Taking it, baby. Taking it. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Oh, that over the shoulder. Okay, okay.
World quests unfold across Cetera, each with its own story. From disappearances and forbidden rituals to fallen settlements. A blasphemous ritual, known as the Sacrament of Destruction, sows fear across entire settlements, as villagers are abducted and offered as sacrifice. In the face of despair, you must rise as their beacon of hope. Some quests offer a deeply personal journey, while others require a party to confront powerful foes.
Damn!
With clear objectives and narrative-driven encounters, each quest immerses you in a rich world beyond the battlefield.
No lie, it's like a sexier version of New World. You tell me differently. Like a sexier version of New World. If I could like adjust the UI how I want it, that would make this so much better though. Oh. It's like Monster Hunter.
Time portals are anomalies formed by distortions in the flow of time. Here, you'll encounter the world of Cetera anew, reimagined in entirely different timelines, whether from the past or the future. Though the surroundings may look familiar, the world around you shifts dramatically. You must stay alert to conquer any threats that may arise. Within these portals lie valuable items to further your progression. Test your resolve as you head into the unknown.
Crafting, okay. Big boy balls. All right. Is there a way for me to flex on my teammates? Is there a dick measurement at the end of these runs?
Guardians are mighty entities that have long coexist with Satera,
pure balls,
dwelling throughout the land.
Put
But
this
not
game on
all
radar.
are foes. Some act as protectors, while others pose a threat to mankind.
Oh my god, dude, this is the controller UI. Dude, that looks so much better. Is this for consoles? This UI? You'll see the LB RB on the right and left. This looks substantially better.
As a proud sentinel of Satera,
Mr. Maker with the 22, thank you.
Stand against the encroaching darkness. Field boss content features
Thanks for
large-scale battles that require coordinated efforts. To defeat these powerful foes, you must exploit their weak points, break their parts, and even mount the boss itself to shift the tide of battle. Engage in
this game
epic,
reminds me almost like
immersive
Dragon's
encounters
Dogma
where
2.
your every move and decision shapes the outcome of battle.
I wonder if there's going to be any type of mounting capabilities.
As Satera teeters on the brink of ruin, the Void Nexus is a core threat. These dangerous hives trigger deadly void, bringing destruction upon the land. If left unchecked, their corruption will lead to Satera's inevitable downfall. Track down the Nexuses and purge them before it's too late. Monsters continue to spawn from the Void Nexus with each phase cleared. No matter how ferocious the onslaught, you must stay focused to prevail. Only by eliminating all monsters and destroying the Nexus core will the land be freed and return to its former state, restoring balance to Satera.
All right, come on, show me some skill trees. I need to see the juice, baby.
Each region is protected by an ancient warden that has existed since the land's creation. They serve as the final bulwark, upholding the balance and boundaries of their domain. Your party's strategy, teamwork, and courage will be pushed to the limit in this epic, large-scale raid. Each region has its own unique region boss. This confrontation requires far more than mere brawn. Your actions shall determine the...
Look how many players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in this squad. By the way, this, I'm just saying, just watching some of the gameplay here for controller, might be a controller game.
very state of Zatera. Zatera is a vast open world where exploration knows no bounds. Many unexpected encounters await your journey. You may come across unique monsters with abnormal attack patterns, sparking your curiosity and providing a chance to bolster your combat abilities. Scattered throughout Zatera, labyrinths are warped, unstable realms of fractured spacetime. Shaped by unknown forces, labyrinths bend the laws of
I'm
reality,
getting Remnant vibes from this
forcing you
now.
to engage your senses from
Straight
a new
up Remnant.
You must solve complex, interconnected puzzles to uncover the secrets buried within. Combat emerges naturally within labyrinths, preserving the tension of intricate puzzles. Sudden encounters with monsters heighten the otherworldly atmosphere.
This is Chrono Odyssey, does.
Intensifying the thrill and pacing of every moment. Labyrinths rank among the greatest enigmas of Zatera, harboring mystical challenges for all who dare enter.
Interesting. He's changing the runes. Oh! I'm impressed. I'm impressed, dude. I'm impressed. Holy shit, dude. Okay.
Outlaws have started to spread across Terra. Take on bounty missions to track and eliminate these outlaws.
I hope they make it look less janky. It may be, I don't know what they're recording on. Did it say? Did it say what they're recording on right here? It just says 18-minute narrative tour of gameplay from Chrono Odyssey. Yeah. The beta, by the way, is June the, was it June the 20th? It looks a bit stiff.
With each target, you'll learn more about their backstory and unique arsenal of exploits. Fighting these unpredictable foes will prove a fierce challenge. As you complete missions and increase your bounty level, tougher enemies and greater rewards await. Build up your reputation as a bounty hunter and grow in strength. Join the hunt and bring justice to Cetera. Certain regions are particularly susceptible to conflict, giving rise to dangerous PvP zones.
Oh!
In these areas, you're free to engage with other players as you choose. Draw your weapon and fight to the death. Safe zones still exist, but take heed once you cross the line. Danger can strike at any moment. In PvP zones, monsters aren't your only enemy. It's up to you to decide who's friend or foe.
Do you lose stuff when you die? Like a dark zone? Yeah. Oh, my man's getting wrecked. He's weak.
Throughout your journey, you will encounter unexpected events such as monster attacks, shifting environments, distress calls, and more. They deepen the sense of immersion, drawing players into sudden combat and giving shape to a living, breathing world.
This jacking eggs.
The most unassuming path can evolve into a battlefield. Familiar ground can become a crucial crossroads. In Cetera, you will come across a range of trials to challenge your resolve, insight, and combat skills. These immersive labs are filled with puzzles and various mechanics, offering countless opportunities to put your wits to the test. Similar to roguelikes, trials feature shifting conditions that demand creativity and adaptation. The choice is yours to take a risk for greater reward or play it safe. Each decision shapes a run that's uniquely your own. Trials are a prime testing ground, pushing you to grow, adapt, and forge your path ahead.
Okay. When I think of trials outside of Destiny and PvP, but if I think of trials, I think of like Path of Exile and into Synesty trees, right? Which I think is such an amazing system. Ooh. Damn, that shut up 1,000 health.
There's more to life than combat in Cetera. Its vast lands are rich with plants, ores, and monsters, scattered across a timeline that stretches from ancient eras to the distant future.
Life skills, it says.
Gather what you find to craft valuable items and unlock new possibilities. Life skills in Cetera are rooted in exploration, spanning gathering, processing, and crafting. Each opens a different path of progression. Step beyond the battlefield. Collect resources, forge your own gear, and shape your journey in new ways. Life in Cetera isn't bound to sword and spell. There's an adventure waiting in every skill, and a future crafted by your own hands.
Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Something I read was that you can reach max level in Chrono Odyssey without ever taking a foot in combat. Essentially, you can craft and gather your way to max level. How y'all feel about that? Same with Ashes Creation. In RuneScape, you just stayed at level 3 forever. You could be a skiller, but you stayed level 3 forever. And in some ways, that kind of like, it was kind of cool because it was like, you could be a level 3, but with tons of 99s and like an assortment of skills. I think skillers are really, really dope. But this, you actually raise your level with it. I was going to do that in Fallout 76. Having the freedom to do what you want is best. Sticking with the sub, Mr. Mickey Hayde, Crespo with the sub, Carlos RX, Locobos Prime, CS Gooch. Thank you guys. If I can AFK crab while I'm at work and be leveling up, I'm down for that. That's what I'm talking about. You know where I come from? Do. Set up that macro. Huh? Leave your guy. He could just be fishing all day. Just fly fishing. Come back. Have a couple levels. The thought. Just a thought. Look, chat, I don't want us to instantly glaze this game. Does Chrono Odyssey look pretty good? Sure. But remember, we've played MMORPGs, most notably things like New World, and we invested a ton of time into that. And then we got to the end game, and what happened? Things just fell apart. Okay? So, don't get me wrong. It looks cool. But we can't just go in here and instantly be glazing this shit. New World was ass, though. Actually, like, the New World gameplay was really good. A lot of MMOs are just too easy. That's the other thing with most MMORPGs. See, back in the day, I think the display of skill was really just, hey, have you committed vast amounts of hours to acquiring said items and acquiring said levels? And that was the flex. Today, though, it's a combination of things. Sure, time investment is important, but also, is it just a button masher? Or is there actually some levels of skill required to play the game? Have you played Black Desert Online? No. No, I have not. And that's where kind of like MMORPGs have fallen off for me. It's just like, it just felt like a button masher. You know what I'm saying? I haven't had interest in an MMO since Elder Scrolls Online, so yes, I'm excited. Crimson Desert, though? Yeah, Crimson Desert looks pretty good.
The Chronotector is a powerful artifact.
This is the time thing.
Of manipulating time and space.
Yep.
Those chosen to bear its power are granted access to abilities that defy the limits of reality. Your Chronotector will evolve with time and experience. As it grows in strength, you will also gain greater precision and power to unlock your full potential. Only those who wield a Chronotector can command time and space. In the right hands, it holds the power to shift the fate of the world.
Okay, all right. That a demon? Looks like it. One in the Matrix / Alien?
Chrono Gates are at the core of Cetera, holding the secrets of time itself. Within, you'll come face to face with overwhelming odds as you take on punishing, fast-paced boss encounters. Every strike, every dodge demands sharp timing and precision, delivering a hardcore combat experience of depth and skill. Enemies you defeat don't simply perish. With the power of the Chronotector, you can capture their souls and summon them as specters in battle. The stronger the foe, the greater the power you wield. Taste the thrill of battle in Cetera as you challenge Chrono Gates throughout the land.
Dual world and Axis. Look at that.
Begin your journey across time and space. In this uncertain world, only you can shape how the story will unfold.
All right. Look. Yeah, the playtest is June the 20th through the 22nd, dude. Oh my God, actually, hold up. Hold up. Where are we gonna be? We won't be able to stream it. We'll be out of town, unfortunately. Yeah, we'll be out of town. Look. But I'll try to still. I'm probably gonna get on and still record it. So keep watching. Yep.
One last tip. Hidden deep within Cetera is yet another challenging content mode, Eden. Though anchored to land, Eden exists beyond all timelines, beholden to neither past, present, nor future. Here, you'll descend into an abyss of endless dungeons.
The Monster
each
Hunter?
one a nightmare without end. Eden is home to powerful bosses, forgotten by the rivers of time. You must face these overwhelming forces, either alone or with allies, and claim the rewards needed to thwart the void. However, these treasures are no ordinary spoils. Rare and immensely powerful, they can blind even the purest of heart.
What?
In the shadow of temptation,
they're fighting each
even
other.
Trusted comrades may turn foe. Eden is a vast, boundless realm steeped in darkness.
Okay.
The deeper you venture, the greater the risk and reward. But be warned, the path forward may offer no return. Your time in Eden is limited. All acquired rewards are stored in a queue, but it too has a cap. Choose your inventory wisely, for all else will be lost. You must return to Cetera before time runs out. If you fail to escape, everything you claimed will turn to dust.
So essentially an extraction mode. But say for instance, if a unique dropped for your friend, where you could just kill them and take that shit, which is a really interesting dynamic. Like, man, talk about, you're going to see who your real friends are, right?
Descend into Eden's depths, where time is your greatest threat, and fortune favors the bold. May the blessings of time.
Isn't that what you asked for in Destiny? I have.
In Chrono Odyssey.
Look at that, he's trying to get out right now. Whoa! Look at him go, look at him go. Wreck him, baby, wreck him. Yeah! Yeah, it's straight up an extraction mode. What is this, dark and darker? All right. Look, the game looks pretty good. Okay, I will say this. There's some levels of polish that I feel like the game is missing. Some level of jank. Could it be IGN's video? Maybe. You know what I mean? With stuff like that, it's almost like, all right, input devices. What are the settings? I can't tell you. Like, one of the most frustrating things whenever people bring us gameplay, or people post up their gameplay, is like they'll do shit like leave motion blur on and stuff, and it's like, what, dude? Come on, who the fuck likes that shit? You know what I mean? It's not like you can't even in like capture events, you can 1000% go in the settings and take that shit off. But so again, I can't judge it too harshly right now based on what we see, because I just don't know what the hardware is being used to capture all this, and then like what settings are being chosen here. Quality of life always can be improved after release. That's the norm these days anyways. DeLong, that is what we don't want, though. You know where I'm coming from? I know that may be what the norm is, but I fucking can't stand that shit, dude. I'd rather the game just come out and be actually a polished game, start to finish, and actually be a good game. And what should the focus really be on once a game goes live? The focus should be on maintaining momentum and bringing more content into the game, and just essentially just rolling out that new content. The thing that really gets, and this happened to New World as well, is like the game rolled out, and instead of bringing us new content whenever players had reached end game, instead it was this backtrack of addressing quality of life changes for the first like literally year. Nice looking, interesting. Yeah, I mean, again, I just don't want us to go into this full glaze right here, guys. Does it look pretty good? Sure, it looks pretty good. But my other side of my other thing here too is like, gameplay. Is there truly a display of skill, or am I just mashing my buttons? I love it whenever it's a combination of everything. It's a combination of time commitment, weapons and armor that you're using, right? Which could be acquired via either killing monsters or crafting. And then, of course, is there actually a skill curve to it where you need to hit a certain level of sequences or even just coming across a build? One thing I didn't like about this is that there was no build trees. Do you guys have a skill tree or a picture of a skill tree that we can look at? I fucking do. My eyes glaze the fuck over every time I gotta sit there and just tab, click, tab, click. I know at one point we all used to play those games, but I'm past that point. I can't tell you how many MMORPGs just over the past decade have really shit the bed. Really shit the bed for me. Chrono watches. Was it in this video that they showed it? I don't remember seeing a skill tree. I see bounty board. Trials, what you can purchase with the trials. They showed what you can craft. Okay. If they fully dub Heresy now that the VA strike is up, will you replay it? Maybe. No. Now, they didn't show a skill tree. All the classes and skills. Okay, this is from Corlax right here. Corey, this was posted 2 weeks ago. All 6 classes explain skills, weapons, roles, and more. All right, Corey. Show me the juice.
Chrono
brother.
Odyssey is shaping up to be the biggest fantasy MMORPG drop of the year, and they've just announced that a closed beta test is just a few weeks away. Not much info regarding the actual game's mechanics has come out aside from a couple of game trailers. However, there is much more detail in these trailers.
Dude, I can't believe it, guys. I can't believe we're going to be out during that time frame. Just to give you guys an update, we're going to an event to play Borderlands next weekend. And we will be live for that as well. We'll actually be live there at the event. But anyways, that's going to be going on as this beta is going on. So it's unfortunate that it arrived like this. I wish even if they just extended by a few days. Even if it's extended by a few days would be dope.
Trailers that meets the eye, and today I'd like to break them down for you, as well as cover all of the classes in the game and go.
Let's stream on my Twitch. Stream on my Twitch, Les. Stream this game for the people.
Over what types of mechanics and skills we're expecting to see in this super exciting title. While many things surrounding the game remain a mystery, there is, however, a lot of information available out there through the numerous resources. For example, we know that each class will have more than one weapon in their arsenal. We'll take a deeper look at the skills that are shown in these clips and deep dive exactly what they're going to do and what type of information this foreshadows about the game's mechanics. We also know, thanks to a recent announcement in the official Discord, that the 3 classes that will be available to play during the closed beta will be the Swordsman, the Ranger, and the Berserker. However, there will be a total of 6 classes at launch, and these will also include the Paladin, the Sorceress, and the Assassin. What's up, guys? My name's Corey. I recently got partnered on YouTube making in-depth RPG guides, but I'm just an X-ray tech outside of here. I really appreciate your time and support. Let's get into it. It is confirmed that there will be PvE, PvP, dungeon, and world boss content. However, a lot of the trailer footage so far really looks to be solo instanced gameplay, aside from a few world boss encounters that they will show us. And to my surprise, the Sorcerer is not available in the beta, although they've showed more gameplay of the Sorcerer than any of the other classes. Second to this is the Swordsman, so we'll go ahead and start with this, as it's one of the 3 available classes that will be available in the closed beta. The 2 weapons that the Swordsman will have in their arsenal are the Sword and Shield and the Great Sword. We see the Swordsman use an array of different skills against this boss-type looking enemy in the trailer, but there are also lots of other skills as well. We see a buff skill in this. We see this ground slam ability that looks to do AoE damage, the time reverse ability that every class should have, which we'll talk about more. Yep. This great sword slash when he switches weapons. This air ability, although I haven't seen jumping in the game. And finally, a shield slam. First off, the buff certainly will either increase your attack power or give you some type of damage mitigation. The ground slam looks really cool as it confirms that there will be some type of aerial attacks in the game. I'm not sure how the time reverse is going to work yet, but it's confirmed through the wiki, which I will link in the description, that there is basically a chrono device that every character will have that will allow you to reverse time. I imagine this is only going to be used in like single instance-based scenarios. Then we see this really cool great sword slash, and it looks like an awesome ability that does AoE damage and maybe even elemental damage like lightning. Then we can see this jumping sword attack he does, kind of like something out of Troy. Looks really badass, but again, I have not seen any jumping, although it's an action game that there's only aerial attacks so far. Correct me if you think I'm wrong. And then lastly, we see this really cool shield bash sort of ability. And aside from that, I want to notate that there must be some sort of stagger in the game, because we see him block multiple attacks and eventually he loses his block, indicating that there's certainly some type of stun, threshold, or stagger mechanic in the game. And I just gotta say, I love the Dark Soulsy feel of the rolling and blocking. It looks stellar. Next up on our list, we have the Ranger.
What the fuck, ad block? Yeah, I will say that is unusual for an MRPG. Most MRPGs is not like rolling and dodging out of the way. You know where I'm coming from? It's like, you know, you see the AoE attack coming, and it's like, move this way. You see what I mean? Oh shit, it's going this way. You know where I'm coming from? That's pretty typical. I like that there's actually like for real movement in this. You know what I mean? And you've seen like more modern MMORPGs going in that direction.
It looks stellar. Next up on our list, we have the Ranger. This is the second of the 3 available classes in the closed beta, and they will use the bow and the rapier, which offers both range and melee options. In the gameplay, we clearly see the Ranger using this ultimate shot ability, and if you look closely, you'll see in the second clip it actually misses, signifying that you will be manually aiming, and this makes total sense because it's advertised as an action game. Next, we see the Ranger switch to a rapier and start slashing the enemies one by one, finally ending the combo with an AoE attack. And if you look closely, you'll notice that the Ranger can shoot both freely, and then there's also an aim down sight shooting as well. Let's take a look again at this ultimate shot ability. If you look closely, you'll see that she actually misses the second time, indicating
Okay, all right. I was hoping to see skill trees from this, guys.
that you'll need to make.
Y'all want to keep watching this? There's no skill tree video, right? She's hot. I guess I'm going to get the game. Jesus Christ. I know, Stein. I just really want to see a skill tree. I'm not saying that I can completely judge the game based on that, but if we can see a skill tree, that would be so hot. I think it's a good video. Yeah, I do think it's a good video. But we just watched the 17 minutes of gameplay right there. This video came out 2 weeks ago, and then we had the 17 minutes of gameplay right there. So we have a lot to work with. So let me see. Skill tree Chrono Odyssey. All right, so this was posted by MMO News. By Alexander, okay. All right. Oh, Lord. How does one translate? Okay, here we go. Okay, so it goes to the classes. All right, cool. Okay, we've got the swordsman. Okay, great sword. Sword and shield, dual blades. Okay. Hello? Okay. You got the sorcerer right here. Staff, manosphere, grimoire. Okay. Let me actually move me down real quick. You guys can see this. The assassin, saber, wrist blades, musket. Interesting. The ranger, bow, crossbow, rapier. Okay. Source is good looking. Okay. The paladin, lance, halberd, and mace. You got the berserker, chain blades, twin axis, battle axe. All right, so here's the skill trees. Okay. So look, this is the menu. Character, inventory, skills, chrono detector, which is the reverse time thing. Map, quest, guild, social, and settings. Okay, so this is for crossbow right here. Okay, all right. I'm curious to know if there's going to be any type of ascension tree. So a leaked screenshot already showed the skill window. There you can earn mastery points for individual weapons. The interface and the skill tree itself are very reminiscent of New World. There are apparently 4 skills per weapon. And above you can see that the ranger can switch between bow, rapier, and crossbow. Yeah, it seems like you could switch them on the fly, which again, it's very similar to New World, where you could swap. You had your 2 weapons with skills for both weapons that you could swap on the fly. There's guilds, yeah. Super similar to BDO as well. Right here, notice this right here says special move. It says special move and then your equipped skills. You attach your 4 skills and then your special move. Maybe the special move always stays the same. Am I going to be streaming the beta? Hey, we're going to be out of town, guys. Yeah. We've got Borderlands to go look at next week. Yep. I'll see if we can find anything else. No, that's about all we see from that. That's the only screenshot I have of the skill tree. Unless anybody else has got any more information. Oh my God, that's so loud. Yeah, I don't know, man. Some of these articles, dude, are like, and this one right here is like, it goes through the classes. It's almost identical to the other article we just looked at. But then it gets down here and it says, okay, weapon switching, action combat. Again, yeah, we'll have that time manipulation. Intelligent enemy AI. Adding to the challenge and dynamism of combat is the unpredictable enemy artificial intelligence. Monsters in Chrono Odyssey are not simply static targets. They're capable of dodging player attacks and launching unexpected counterattacks. This intelligent enemy... Dude, is everybody just throwing AI and they're just fucking on everything? Yeah, I mean, it looked... I don't know. It didn't look that fucking dynamic. You know what I mean? It's just like, all right, they had their set sequences of moves for sure. This entire chat is AI. And this right here says potential Trinity system. While not officially confirmed by the developers, community observations have led to speculation about a potential Trinity system, tank killer DPS within Chrono Odyssey. The Paladin with its mace and tower shield suggests a potential taking role, while the Sorcerer wielding a staff and spellbook hints at a possibility of healing or supporting abilities. The devs have confirmed, however, that players are able to swap between roles. Whoa. Just like Final Fantasy 14. You know, here's the thing, man. Like the Trinity system inside of RuneScape was mages do more damage to melee characters. Melee characters do more damage to range. Range characters, I mean archers, does more damage against mage. And that was the Trinity. I don't know. Not RuneScape again. There's an interview with the dev talking about the skill tree here. So this is from Canon right here. Okay, I got an exclusive one-on-one interview with the Chrono Studios lead. Okay.
As someone who has played a lot of MMOs and prefers expansive build optionality, I also understand this could be overwhelming for others who prefer simpler systems. We talked about the gear building optionality, but I want to ask you about the skill building optionality or the skills tree. From what I saw, the skill tree options were pretty straightforward and there weren't a ton of options. Of course, choosing 2 weapons naturally gives you double the options, but the tree itself isn't exactly large. Should we expect more to come, or is the goal to streamline this to make it less overwhelming and easier to understand?
저희 크로노 오디세이는 easy to run, hard to master라는 목표로 설계를 했고요. 처음에는 쉽게 쉬운 구조로 성장할 수 있게끔 전투를 설계했지만 깊이를 더하거나 좀 더 깊이 있게 파고드는 유저들을 위해서 뒤로 갈수록 자기만의 빌드와 메타를 만들 수 있는 형태로 그런 구조로 지금 설계하고 있습니다.
One of the most commonly asked questions I now ask to you. Is this game more PvE?
Elaboration. What do you mean by this? We're currently designing it so that as you progress further, you can create your own builds and metas. Okay. What does that mean? Cross your block in the subtitles. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me back up real quick. Let me move myself up real quick. Hold on.
오디세이는 easy to run, hard to master라는 목표로 설계를 했고요. 처음에는 쉽게 쉬운 구조로 성장할 수 있게끔 전투를 설계했지만 깊이를 더하거나 좀 더 깊이 있게 파고드는 유저들을 위해서 뒤로 갈수록 자기만의 빌드와 메타를 만들 수 있는 형태로 그런 구조로 지금 설계하고 있습니다.
One of the most commonly
Okay. All right. Well, that's kind of like a non-answer in my opinion. Here's the thing. All right. You progress further in game. You can create your own medicine build. Okay. But there's a lot of different routes here. Do you have an ascendancy tree? Does my tree open up further? Do I discover a tree? Am I able to combine trees? Okay. If it's not that, are there uniques? Are there exotics? Is that what's going to change up my playstyle? I don't know. They don't really. Jesus, is there anything else? They talk about monetization too towards the end. I also don't really like the whole idea of like, because I feel like we give developers almost like a way out, and I'm not trying to like roast any developers here, but it's like when you ask the question like, are you hoping not to, by introducing this system, making it so simple, are you hoping to just not overwhelm players and streamline the approach to the game? And like, of course, anyone would be like, yes, that's the hope. You know what I mean? Like, there's like a really big push. Like, y'all remember Marathon and they're like all their interviews? They were like, we really want the experience to be, something that all players, even players that never play extraction shooters, can really dive into and not feel lost or out of place. And it's like, okay, that's great and all, but here's the thing: we're fucking degenerates. You know what I mean? Like, you could make the system complicated. You know, I'm okay. I like depth. It's an alley-oop conversation. It really is. And like devs kind of like pat themselves on the back. They're like, yeah, that's right. That's right. We make our games approachable. All right. You know what other games are approachable? Candy Crush. You can download it and approach it right now. And it's not overly complicated. And then you can pay money.
ask questions, I now ask to you. Is this game more PvE focused or PvP focused?
크로노스의 처음 개발을 설계할 때부터 이 부분을 비중을 어떻게 둘지를 되게 고민을 많이 했었는데 PvP를 좋아하는 유저들이 생각보다 현재 그 통계상으로 되게 5%나 10% 정도밖에 안 된다라는 통계를 기준으로 해서 좀 더 저희 컨텐츠에 PvE 중심으로 설계를 했습니다.
Honestly, I'm glad he's being upfront about it. You know what I mean? He's pretty much just like people that play MMORPGs don't like playing PvP. You know, so yeah, and he's even throwing out a statistic there. So fair.
좀 더 그 PvP를 좋아하는 어떤 몇몇 소수 분들의 어떤 즐거움을 위해서 PvE를 좋아하는 유저분들이 거기에 대한 어떤 피로감이나 좌절감을 맛보지 않도록 PvE 중심으로 Chrono Odyssey는 만들어졌습니다.
What kind of PvE content can we expect at the end game of Chrono Odyssey?
Chrono Odyssey에서는 10인 레이드와 5인 파티 전전이 준비되어 있고요. 레이드라고 하면 많은 분들이 훨씬 더 매시브한 어떤 많은 인원들이 좀 들어오는 걸 생각을 할 텐데 저희 같은 신규 IP의 그 게임들은 좀 많은 인원들을 매칭하는 부분이 좀 어렵다는 부분도 있고 그리고
Dude, I don't need 24 player rates. I don't need 12 player rates. I like look, there's certain games that can pull it off. Final Fantasy is a great example of that they can pull that kind of shit off, and that there is like there is a way to work up to that, and it is cool where you're having to like you got your squad, they got their squad, you're having to work in and out. Your main tank, he's off tank, and you're cycling in and out. That's great, but I'm complete. Like if 10 players, that's fucking plenty. Or 5 to 10 players, completely fine with that.
이 부분에서 유저들도 매칭이 안 됐을 때 피로감을 느낄 수 있다고 판단해서 10인 레이드를 준비를 하고 있습니다.
There are very clear tank and support roles or skills at the very least that are that's in Chrono Odyssey. Will the dungeon raid experience feature a classic holy trinity?
RPG라고 하면 아마 역할에 대한 구분에 대해서 모든 분들이 생각하게 될 텐데요. 저희는 탱딜 힐의 어떤 명확한 포지션을 나누는 구조보다는 좀 더 많은 다양한 형태의 빌드로 자기가 원하는 형태로 플레이를 할 수 있게끔 그 부분에 좀 더 포커스를 맞췄고요. 그렇다고 해서 탱과 힐에 대한 역할이 없는 건 아닙니다. 그 부분들은 멀티플레이에서 충분히 작용할 수 있도록 지금 설계되어 있습니다. 결국 좀 더 자기의 개성에 따라서 좀 플레이 스타일에 따라서 조금씩 더 많은 다양한 어떤 빌드를 플레이할 수 있도록 준비되었고요. 좀 더 자유로운 조합과 플레이를 할 수 있도록 유도하는 형태라고 봐주시면 됩니다.
I'd like to talk.
Okay. I like real examples. You know what I mean? What was, you know, if you're locking certain weapon types to certain characters, then you do start to have defined roles. What's an example of an MRPG that doesn't have the Trinity? What is it? Guild Wars? Guild Wars 2? So like Guild Wars 2, isn't it like everyone just run, you know, like you just do your own thing, and ESO? Okay. Gill these nuts on your chin. Nice. Lost Ark is a good example. New World. Yeah, New World. Guild Wars has roles, but not Trinity exactly. BDO. ESO absolutely has roles. I haven't played enough Elder Scrolls Online, guys. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, my thing is just this. If you have certain, like, for instance, if you're like, wait, you can play Paladin, but you can hold a crossbow and a grimoire. Now that's pretty wild. You know where I'm coming from? And then that right there means I'm not defined, or I'm not confined to just those weapon types, and therefore not confined to a specific role. That sounds stupid. Hoax. Somebody ban this motherfucker. Hoax. That sounds like a fantastic game. Fucking, if you're a developer out there, make that shit happen. A fucking crossbow in one hand, a grimoire in another hand, and I'm a paladin. Thank you so much, mods. Thank you so much. Chad, let me run to the restroom. Give me just a second. I have water. Okay, I'm here. Got water. I've got protein bars. I'm fucking ready.
Talk a little bit about the PvP. Now, aside from the dueling, PvP during the beta was an opt-in system that allowed players to kill anyone else that was flagged for PvP in the open world. It was fun, but the balance honestly wasn't that great, and it certainly had a lot of improving to do in terms of polish. Is this something that you guys intend on focusing on, or have maybe already focused on? Or will this be more of like a Diablo 4 PvP approach where it's just side content and deliberately
Most
not
likely that.
balanced?
저희 게임에서 PVP는 선택적으로 자기가 선택할 수 있는 형태로 자리 잡을 거고요. 이 PVP를 하는 경험이 불쾌한 경험이 되지 않도록 자기가 원하는 사람들만 PVP 형태로 이제 게임을 플레이 진행할 수 있도록 그런 컨텐츠가 마련되어 있는 형태라고 봐주시면 됩니다. PVE가 좀 더 중심이지만 PVP를 좋아하는 유저를 위해서의 컨텐츠는 마련되어 있다라고 봐주시면 될 것 같습니다.
What kind of PvP content can we expect at the end game then?
엔드 컨텐츠 기준으로 저희는 PVP 부분은 이제 자유 분쟁 지역이 준비되어 있고요. 자유 분쟁 지역에서는 PVP를 켜거나 끄지 않더라도 이제 분쟁이 일어날 수 있게 만드는 어떤 지역을 만들 거고, 그리고 PVEVP로 컨텐츠가 에덴이라는 컨텐츠가 준비되고 있습니다.
The PvP zones that you're referring to, will they actually have any significance, or is it just going to be kind of side content? Is there actual value in going into those zones?
자유 분쟁 지역 같은 경우는 좀 더 PVP를 좋아하는 유저들을 위해서 마련되어 있는 어떤 좀 선택적으로 원하는 유저들만 가도록 좀 그렇게 설계되었고요. PVEVP로 지금 준비되고 있는 컨텐츠는 그냥 해도 되고 안 해도 되는 어떤 그런 컨텐츠가 아니라 좀 더 크로노의 성장과 연결되어 있는 구조로 설계하고 있습니다. PVEVP인 어떤 에덴 컨텐츠에서 얻은 재화나 어떤 성장 아이템은 크로노의 성장에 중대하고 좀 중요한 요소로 작용하게 될 것입니다.
그 혹시 거기서 그 약간 그 PvP
Let me just say this, dude. Literally no MRPG nails PvP for me. And like even like RuneScape back in its prime, it was all right. But dude, the metas were just, it was all about how well you could tick count. And most people didn't even know that even existed. And how well, like the moment, what would happen in PvP inside of RuneScape was the moment you burnt your specials, if you didn't get the one-hit KO, most people teleported out. Because no one ever used up all the resources and then were like, okay, I've lost now, you can kill me. They always TP'd. I'm just saying, like, I'm really trying to talk, like, genuinely asking y'all, what MMORPG has nailed PvP? Final Fantasy's PvP was like, it's all right, it's fun, but it's definitely, it ain't balanced for the shit. New World, I liked it, but the wars were just too damn laggy. Everyone had to use gravity wells, and it was like, it was so damn laggy that it was best to just use AoE attacks and never actually aim at a character. Black Desert, best PvP minus desync. Dude, that's the thing though. Desync in PvP for MRPGs, because they're melee based, it fucking sucks. Like no one has been able to get it right, in my opinion. You'll melee past the character, you're spamming, and then someone ends up dead. Elder Scrolls Online has great PvP. Does it really, Les? I've never heard anyone say that. You're honestly the first person to ever say that. I didn't even know. I'm going to be honest. Les, You're the first person to say that, and I didn't even know it had PvP. Dude, are we gonna have to play ESO? DJ Bear? With the 9 months. Thank you so much, DJ.
Yeah.
Compared to other MMOs, it's better. Interesting. Wow. All right.
존에서 레어 아이템 같은 거나 뭐 리소스 같은 거를 파밍을 할 수 있는 그런 것도 있나요?
네, 있습니다. 에덴 컨텐츠에서만 성장할 수 있는 아이템, 그리고 거기서만 고유하게 성장할 수 있는 아이템이 존재하고요. 에덴에서 그 고유 성장 아이템을 얻고 또 크로노 오디세이의 필드를 이제 플레이를 할 때도 그 성장 아이템을 유효하게 반영되게 돼 있습니다.
One more question on the PvP. Will you or would you consider adding battlegrounds or arena to Chrono Odyssey?
PvP를 좋아하는 유저들을 위한 컨텐츠로 지금 자유분쟁 지역이 준비되어 있고 PvEVP 컨텐츠가 준비되어 있는데 이 부분은 계속해서 저희가 고민하고 있는 중이고요. PVP를 할 수 있게끔 설계가 되어 있기 때문에 이 내용으로 3대3이나 5대5로 PVP를 할 수 있는 구조는 쉽게 만들 수 있습니다. 이번 CBT에 대한 피드백에 따라서 이 부분을 어떤 식으로 좀 더 발전시켜 나갈지 계획을 잡을 생각입니다.
It's been mentioned before that this game will focus much more on solo player experiences, leading people to believe it will be more in line with a BDO-like experience where the majority of your time is spent doing things on your own. This is the polar opposite of Throne and Liberty, where everything you do is pretty much in a group. Where does Chrono Odyssey lie?
정확히 크로노 오디세이의 게임을 설계하는 과정에서는 이 목표가 반영이 되고 유저들이 이제 이렇게 느껴주실지는 모르겠지만 싱글 플레이 유저들과 멀티 플레이 유저들의 어떤 성장을 다 할 수 있도록 콘텐츠를 마련했고요. 싱글 플레이 유저들이 계속 성장할 수 있는 구조의 콘텐츠들이 여러 가지로 마련되어 있는 반면에 멀티 플레이 유저들이 이제 멀티 플레이를 하면서 즐겨낼 수 있는 그런 콘텐츠들이 준비되어 있습니다. 싱글 플레이 유저들은 크로노 게이트와 실현 같은 컨텐츠가 그에 해당하고요. 그리고 멀티 플레이 유저들은 레이드나 그리고 원정 던전, 인스턴스 던전 같은 것들이 예시라고 봐주시면 될 것 같습니다.
That's fine.
In the beta test, there weren't a whole lot of guild systems or content. What kind of guild systems or content can we expect to see in the live version that you could share with us today?
현재 크로노 오디세이의 길드 시스템은 사실 소셜적인 부분으로만 작용하고 있고요. 좀 더 길드에 대한 부분들을 발전시켜 나가는 부분은 아직도 계획하고 있는 중입니다.
In the live version, will there be an open economy system utilizing open trade and auction house, or will there be limitations in bound elements? If there is an open system, how will you combat botting?
경매장을 냈고 개인 거래는 지금 허용하지 않고 있습니다. 그리고 비속 아이템은 존재하고요.
Bound items.
이 부분에서 개인 거래를 저희가 지원하지 않는 이유는 경제 시스템이 그 개인 거래로 인해서 망가지는 형태를 많이 보았기 때문에 이 부분에서는 좀 엄격하게 저희는 개인 거래를 하지 않는 형태로 구성되고 있습니다.
Okay.
One of the biggest issues I found with the
Joe, get that, guys. Won't be any direct trading. Yeah, the interviewer's doing a fantastic job. Yeah. I don't need to trade if I can kill for it. Okay. Yep. I mean, dude, I don't know, man. Sometimes it's nice, but it does bring out the worst in people When you can free trade, it brings out the worst in people. People be scamming. People be botting. People be rural trading and shit. You know what I mean? It does. It brings out the worst. I want to trade, dude, but it brings out the worst, guys. You'll have an auction house. You'll still be able to buy materials, buy items and stuff. Yeah. Just buy from an auction. But a little in-game scam didn't kill nobody. Yeah. Yeah, right, I know.
The game personally were some of the quality of life features mainly related to UI things that felt more in line with single-player RPG games or console, and less traditional MMO PC MMORPG. An example would be the partying up with your friends system. Were these things changed or improved from the previous beta test?
이 부분은 충분히 공감하고 있고요. 저희 UI 시스템은 컨트롤러와 이제 그 키보드 마우스를 이제 동시에 다 지원하기 때문에 키보드 마우스 같은 경우는 뭐 입력할 수 있는 방식이 너무 많기 때문에 키보드 마우스 중심이 아니라 컨트롤러 중심으로 개발하고 있는 중이고요. 컨트롤러에서 이미 제대로 작동하게 되면 키보드 마우스에서는 당연히 잘 컨트롤할 수 있기 때문에 컨트롤러 위주로 좀 개발을 하다 보니까 좀 더 싱글 플레이 위주의 어떤 UI, UX의 형태를 좀 보이고 있는 중이고요.
I have to agree with that. I do have to agree with that. If you're designing your MMORPG to be on console for controller players, if you design it from the controller perspective down, you'll be okay. Because if you can make it work on a controller, that's fine. It's gonna work for mouse and keyboard. And most people like to manipulate their keybinds in their own way anyways.
이로 인해서 좀 불편을 겪는 어떤 유저 피드백들을 지금 많이 취합한 상태이고 계속 끊임없이 이 부분은 다시 수정하고 디벨롭
What game are they talking
Another
about?
major concern I have.
This is for Chrono Odyssey, guys. Spy Warrior, thank you for the 32 months, man. Trill Ted again with the 41. Thank you.
Is with density. Chrono is a true open world, and gathering resources is a major part of the game. Chrono will for sure have thousands of players on each server, and players will absolutely be contesting each other for these resources.
Yes.
2 words I know that you will understand, along with the beta testers: red trees. Imagine thousands of us trying to chop down red trees. Please tell me, what are your plans to address?
Was that like a beginner quest?
베타 테스트에서는 일부 지역만 플레이를 할 수 있기 때문에 아마 그 제한된 지역 안에서의 희귀한 채집물에 대한 경쟁이나 그리고 리스폰에 대한 것들도 아마 크게 좀 와닿았을 거라고 생각합니다. 좀 더 많은 영역을 포함한 어떤 필드로 런칭해서 플레이를 할 때는 이런 부분들이 좀 더 해소될 거라고 생각하고 있고요. 희귀한 아이템들은 희귀한 대로 저희는 유지하게 만들 거고요. 몬스터의 어떤 리스폰 시간이나 이런 부분들은 스케일링 할 수 있는 자동으로 많은 유저가 몰렸을 때 그리고 그 유저들 대비해서 리스폰 시간을 제어할 수 있는 그런 스케일링 시스템으로 저희는 해소해 나갈 계획입니다.
Dude, let me just say this for MMORPGs. Nothing sucks worse than there's a world boss. You're like, oh my God, there's a world boss. And you run up to it. And by the time you get there, the boss is already like on the last 10% of its health. You land one fucking hit and there you go. Because there's like so many players being present. Another thing, as far as like resources, let me give you an example. RuneScape. I know we've said RuneScape many times today, but in RuneScape, there would be like, say for instance, you're mining, right? Say you're mining some coal and there's only one rock of coal, okay? If you and this other dude next to you were sitting there waiting for that coal to spawn back in, you could both start mining at the same time. Except, depending on which one of you had the higher level of mining and had the better pickaxe, that would be the person that would actually get the ore of coal before the other person, which by the way is like really, really bad, because essentially what ends up happening is the person with the higher level will get all the XP because he's the one mining the coal. And so you're actually not getting any XP. And if you are, it's very, very little. And he's getting all the XP. And so he's able to mine coal even faster than you. And then, of course, once he reaches certain levels, he can equip higher tiers of pickaxes. But at the same time, it was kind of cool because it was a way to big dick your way in the skilling world. You know where I'm coming from? You know, if somebody's sitting there trying to mine or gather some resource faster than you, you could essentially just be like, yoink, that's mine. The rich get richer, shaking my head.
The version we played had no mini-map and only a compass forcing players to hit M to pull up the map often to figure out their location. I've recently taken a poll on my YouTube, which consists primarily of MMO players and what they prefer. The overwhelming majority prefer having a mini-map.
1000%.
I want to ask you this directly. What is the intent for not having one, and will you consider adding it based on these numbers? These numbers being, by the way, only 6% preferred not having a mini-map. Only 6.
저도 미니맵이 더 편해요. 저도 미니맵이 더 편한데 설계하는 과정에서 미니맵을 선택할지 나침판을 선택할지 되게 고민을 했고요. 일단 첫 번째는 HUD 상에서 너무 많은 시스템적인 정보를 두려고 하지 않았어요. 저희는 액션성을 강조하는 게임이다 보니까 HUD 상에서 좀 많은 그 인터페이스를 차지하는 그런 UI는 좀 지향하는 편이었고요. 그리고 의도적으로 정보의 결핍을 줌으로 인해서 좀 더 시스템으로 유저들이 접근하기보다는 좀 더 몰입감 있게 이 캐릭터가 내가 플레이한다는 생각으로 그렇게 플레이하기 해주기를 원하는 그런 의도에서 나침판을 선택하게 되었습니다.
Let's address.
So he's trying to say is good motherfucker, learn landmarks. Look, I get where he's coming from, but man, I just like mini maps. You know what I'm coming from? Mini maps are just not. They're just nice. It's just, even if it's like limited feedback from that mini map, right? I don't know. Y'all tell me. Y'all tell me. I think it's, you know, to not include a mini map is kind of a mistake. I like that. Yeah. Expedition 33 had no mini map. Well, that's because it's not a fucking MMORPG, man. What? What did you just say? We're talking that's a single player experience. That is a single player game. Good answer, but give me die mini map too. Yes. Yeah. For an MMO, I don't care about having a mini map. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, maybe it's just me. I want a mini map.
That's the elephant in the room.
When are we getting back to gaming? Rico, this is part of gaming. See, I don't know if you know this or not. What I am doing right now is exploring potential safe havens. And you may be asking yourself, safe haven from what? Well, for instance, if a game that is very near and dear to our heart suddenly shits the bed, we have a safe haven, a fallback, if you will. A game that we can go to and console ourselves as we watch some other distant game burn to the ground. I have no idea what that game may be, but that's what we're doing right now. This ain't no safe haven. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't.
The monetization. I'm going to tell you what every Western MMO player is thinking and wondering. Every single Korean company has a terrible reputation when it comes to monetization in the West due to the fact that every single Korean MMO has some form of pay to win. I personally went to NCSoft last year and told the lead at Throne that the overwhelming majority of Westerners saw the game as pay-to-win trash, and if they would consider changing it for the global audience. His answer was that they felt like the pay-to-win elements in Throne were fair. Give it to us directly. We're all adults here. Is Chrono Odyssey going to be pay-to-win?
걱정하지 않으셔도 됩니다. 저희 크로노 오디세이는 페이투윈이 절대 없습니다. 공정한 환경을 유지하기 위해서 가장 중요한 가치로 삼고 있습니다. 현재는 코스튬에 관련된 외형만 변경하는 어떤 상품으로서 저희 BM은 설계되어 있고요. 유저가 신뢰할 수 있는 구조를 만드는 것이 저희들의 가장 중요한 우선순위입니다.
What exactly is the monetization going to be then for Chrono Odyssey? You mentioned...
Okay. So essentially for my folks that don't want to read, he's saying there's not going to be pay-to-win aspects. There will be cosmetics that you can buy in the game, but no pay-to-win aspects. And I will agree. Like, I guess it's just like more acceptable in the East. I can't stand pay-to-win elements. Like truly pay-to-win. Like we'll meme. We'll be like the chaperone ornament inside of Destiny is pay-to-win because the barrel is slightly longer. Okay, whatever. The point is like actual pay to win where you can just essentially bypass the grind and buy resources, buy a bunch of other shit, buy essentially power. It's something that is definitely less accepted here, more accepted there, but not something we want to see. And you'll even see monetization plans change for the game by the region because of this. Wish people would because it's good shit. What are you saying? Well, you wish people would be okay with it because it's good to have pay to win? It's like buying the Master Sword instead of just finding it. Yeah. Ban that man. Cross hates pay to win. That's ironic. Whoa!
Just selling cosmetics, or is there anything more to that?
비즈니스 모델은 크로노의 비즈니스 모델은 장비의 외형 변경을 하기 위한 코스튬, 그리고 탈 것에 대한 코스튬, 그리고 일부 배틀 패스에 대한 것들만 고려하고 있습니다.
You say no pay to win. So I just want to double check and confirm here because no pay to win, I've seen a lot of loopholes that these companies will try to...
This is a good interviewer.
They'll try and say there's no pay to win, but in reality, there's some kind of currency that you can buy that eventually leads to pay to win. So you're confirming that there is no pay to win straight up, and the only monetization is pretty much what you've explained before?
네, 없습니다. 코스튬이나 이모션 같은 어떤 소셜에 관련된 내용이나 치장성 상품 외에는 어떠한 그 밸런스에 영향을 주는 BM 상품도 고려하지 않고 있습니다.
There's going to be a lot of people who will be insanely happy hearing this.
I fucking love that he's doubling down. He's like, for sure, there's no loophole. There's no pay for convenience, pay to buy a resource, which can be used to buy another resource, which can be converted into another resource, which is in fact pay to win. That's good shit.
But there's also going to be a lot of people that are just not going to believe what you're saying until they see it. Mainly because there have been many companies that have said there was going to be no pay to win, but ended up adding it later. What do you say to those who don't believe?
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 크로노 오디세이에는 페이 투 윈 요소는 절대 없을 것입니다. 게임의 밸런스에 영향을 미치는 그 어떤 상품도 없을 것입니다.
Now, to be fair, Chrono Studios is a...
Dude, oh my God. I fucking love that. He pretty much just asked the same question 4 different times, but in the same way, but to just get 4 confirmations like, you're never going to have pay to win in this fucking game.
Brand new player in the space, and it is its own entity, not run or owned by any other company, which, by the way, is a big misconception. From my understanding, this is a brand new team working with a new Cacao publishing team, and I feel like this is important context for people, and I want to make sure that this information is correct. Is that correct? The Chrono team, the Chrono Studios, is its own entity, and it is not a subsidiary of a different company?
네, 맞습니다. 저도 이런 댓글이나 질문들을 너무 많이 받아서 확실하게 좀 이야기를 해야 될 것 같은데요. 크로노 오디세이는 엠픽셀과 엠픽셀의 자회사가 아닐 뿐더러 엠픽셀과 이제 완전 구분되어 있는 독립된 회사로서 지금 개발을 진행하고 있고요. 다시 한번 말씀드리지만 저희는 엠픽셀의 자회사는 아니고 크로노 스튜디오로 완전 분리되어 있는 독립된 법인으로 만들어진 새로운 기업이고요. 어떠한 엠픽셀과의 연관성이 없다라는 점을 이 자리를 빌어서 한번.
I'm not familiar. Who's in Pixel again? Should I probably know this? I probably should know this. Bro, I don't even know Korean, but I understand everything he's saying. Well, that's because the other guy is speaking, the interviewer's speaking English. Brad, he's speaking English. This is the only guy speaking Korean. Okay. What's happening in the stream right now? Hold on. Is there infighting happening? What's going on? Okay, so there's obviously some argument happening to with pay to win aspects. Okay. I don't know who Mpixu is, but I am curious because like they have not delivered a game before. I think there was one other game they delivered and it shut down within 4 months, but like I'm curious to know what their funding is.
더 말씀드리겠습니다.
Well, I genuinely hope that Chrono Studio sets the new standard for these MMORPGs that are coming up. How many people are you expecting to have in the closed beta test?
이번 클로즈 베타 참여자는 한
Damn, a million?
100만 정도로 생각하고 있습니다. 이 부분은 그냥 게임에 대한 자신감도 있지만 저희가 이때까지 영상을 공개했을 때의 어떤 파급력이나 조회수를 근거로 산정한 수치이고요. 충분히 가능할 거라고 생각하고 있습니다.
This is the first Korean MMO I've ever seen put this much value into Western feedback. If I may say, the devs held a Discord call at the end of our previous beta test with a translator to communicate with us global users directly. This was really encouraging for us because it's not something that we're used to seeing with Korean game developers. I'm pretty sure it's the first time Westerners were able to communicate feedback directly with Korean devs who were seeking. First, I want to tell you that we genuinely appreciate the effort that you've given us in seeking our feedback here in the West. And I'd like to ask you, will we be getting a true global launch, or will the Korean version be releasing first for Chrono Odyssey? Also, will updates be globally launched, or will Korea get the updates first?
먼저 제가 감사드리고 싶은 건 그 FGT 이후에 플레이 테스트에 참여한 유저들과 소통하는 자리에서 진심으로 제가 좀 감동하는 부분이 있었어요. 좀 진심으로 이런 게임들이 잘 되기 위해서 수많은 피드백을 주셨고 마지막으로 이 게임이 꼭 잘 만들어지기를 응원한다는 메시지들이 디스코드를 통해서 수많은 사람들이 올라왔는데 게임을 개발하면서 그런 감동은 처음 느껴봤거든요. 사실 오랫동안 게임 개발을 해왔지만 좀 그 부분이 좀 울컥하는 부분이 있었고 이 부분은 저에게 되게 큰 감명이 깊은 경험이었습니다. 저희 크로노 오디세이는 일부 국가를 제외한 전 세계 동시 출시를 목표로 하고 있습니다. 출시 이후 업데이트 역시 글로벌 동기화를 목표로 하고 있고 지역 간 격차 없이 동시에
What he's saying is essentially it's going to be a global launch and you motherfuckers be moving him with feedback and shit. It's good stuff.
업데이트될 예정입니다.
I have a question that I know I probably will not be getting an answer to, but I'm going to ask it anyways, just so that I can tell you guys that I've asked it. When can we expect the global launch to be?
이 부분은 공식적으로 아직 말씀드리기 힘든 부분입니다. 하지만 이번 클로즈 베타를 토대로 유저들의 어떤 피드백을 반영하는 데 좀 더 개발자로서 집중할 것이고요. 그리고 런칭에 대한 소식은 추후 별도로 다른 형태로 안내 드릴 수 있도록 준비하겠습니다.
That's pretty much it, guys. Thank you so much for your time. We really appreciate it, and I'm sure the global audience is going to be ecstatic hearing all of these answers. 시간을 내주셔서 너무 감사합니다.
Dude, what a fantastic interview. I'm subscribing to this. Canon. Dude, that was a fantastic interview. Listen. Okay, here's the thing. The game just gotta have depth, man. I see so many, like, the thing that plagued New World. Okay? New World rolls out. It was fun. we all enjoyed it. You know, it was, you were capturing settlements, you were waging war, you were tackling all the content to try to get better gear. And then we got to end game and things just fell apart. There just wasn't no true in-game progression. And there was no like imagine if the in-game for New World would have been you reach max cap and then suddenly like a new tree would open up and or, you know, like a take from Path of Exile and a Ascendancy tree or something like that. And I love the idea that they already have trials. They have a trial that's really gates for solo players inside of Chrono Odyssey. Do lean into that. Tie some sort of Ascendant tree to that. And I know, like, if they're supposed to be releasing the game here this year, maybe an impossible thing to add at this point, but it needs depth, especially considering the one skill tree we've already saw. It doesn't look to be, you know, it looks simple, just to be quite frank with you. It looks simple. And, you know, having that level of depth, man, is what really makes your build stand out next to someone else's build. And more so than that, your actual character. We watched it already, Shark. New World killed 3080s and 3090s back in the day. Yeah. Cross, he's lying. Every Eastern MMO does this. Black Desert Online has the same system of selling costumes for money. But those costumes give gameplay bonuses, and you can buy it for real money. It's not direct pay to win, but it is predatory loopholes. The costumes has stats? I mean, hold on. What kind of stats? In video, it does, yes. Is it significant? Oh my God. I know what you're talking about. Yes. I've seen it before in MMORPGs where you can buy like a cosmetic item and it'll be like you get 2% more XP. Yeah. I do. I know exactly what you're talking about. Right, I've seen it. Yeah. We watched it earlier. Yeah, that's not cool. I don't know. We'll just have to see with this. We'll just have to see. You know, some melt costumes down for upgrade materials. Oh my God. That's crazy. Yeah. And XP stacks. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Again, even more so than pay to win, like don't get me wrong, like pay to win immediately rubs me wrong, like to the point where if I think your game is truly pay to win, especially like an MMO, I'm out. You know where I'm coming from? If it's something like, because like you can't even make guides for games like that. You know what I mean? Like imagine a guide where you're like, hey guys, we're gonna go over today on how to build your character out and be ready for the day one raid. First, you need $500. $500. Get ready to spend it. We're gonna buy this, and this. Okay, and then that's it. That's pretty much all you need. But listen, if you have $1,000, you can even be more ready. You know what I mean? Like, what kind of fucking guide is that? Even while I was on Loom items for 15 years, they were buyable XP boosts. Yai, thank you so much for the 14 months. Am I going to play Silent Hill in RE9? But are you too scared for hard games? I don't know, maybe. Wells be welling. There's nothing wrong with XP boosts. Look. Something that wasn't even brought up. And by the way, hold up. There's nothing wrong with XP boosts. Let me tell you something. Things can get out of hand. Just remember that. Things get the fuck out of hand. And secondly, they didn't mention what Chrono Odyssey's upfront cost is going to be. Chad, is it free to play? Are you paying for a sub? Guys, we watched it already. Yeah, we watched the 17-minute gameplay. It's free to play. Okay. It's pay to play. Oh, it is pay to play. Okay. You buy it? Look, man. I'm okay with that too. Yeah, for a good like a good MMORPG, I'll drop the money to play. Fuck yeah. I'll pay box price. I think Guild Wars does a really good job. You buy it one time, boom, you're good. Alexander, I'm not. Yeah. It's a long ass interview. Actually, hold on. Let me pull up this section. What is the in-game loop like?
했습니다.
Our experience in the beta test did not include the all-important endgame content or endgame loop. For an MMORPG, this is arguably the most important factor because it determines the day-to-day replayability. Is this fleshed out already? If so, can you tell us what we can expect?
캐논 같은 경우 베타 테스트를 해보셔서 이제 그 분량에 대한 컨텐츠들을 아마 크로노가 만들어 놓은 컨텐츠의 아주 부분적인 내용들만 플레이 해볼 수 있었을 텐데요. 저희 크로노 오디세이는 그것과 먼저 있었던 베타 테스트의 분량보다 4배는 더 큰 필드를 준비해 두었고 엔드 컨텐츠에 대한 부분들도 초반부에 대한 일부 플레이만 해볼 수 있었기 때문에 이후에 던전 플레이나 멀티플레이에 대한 계속 루프되는 방식의 성장 컨텐츠도 플레이 해볼 수 있을 겁니다. 루프되는 어떤 컨텐츠에 대해서 멀티 컨텐츠로만 있는 건 아니고요. 싱글을 좋아하는 플레이어들이 또 엔드 이후에도 싱글 플레이어들이 계속해서 성장할 수 있는, 루프할 수 있는 그런 시스템들도 마련되어 있습니다. 그래서 싱글 플레이어들은 멀티플레이에 대해서 좀 거부감이 있거나 좀 필요하다고 생각하는 분들은 싱글 플레이의 루프 컨텐츠를, 그리고 멀티플레이를 좋아하는 유저들은 멀티플레이의 컨텐츠를, 루프 컨텐츠를 즐길 수 있도록 준비되어 있습니다.
Will there be dailies in Chrono Odyssey? What are your thoughts on dailies? Because the Western players, they're not really big fan. We are not really big fans of dailies.
It's just so mobile-esque, right? Back to this question about like in-game loops. What I really got from that is that there's going to be a path for everybody. There's a path for crafters. There's a path for multiplayer people that like to play in raids and dungeons. There's a path for solo players. Obviously, there's going to be a more optimal path. You know, we'll see what that looks like in the live game. But as far as dailies go, I think the thing that people get rubbed off wrong with that is it feels like a mobile game. Hi, let me hit my checklist of things, you know? It's checklist, yeah.
1일 퀘스트 같은 경우는 아직 계획하고 있는 건 없지만
We don't have any plans at the moment.
유저들에게 숙제하는 경험을 주고 싶지 않습니다. 1일 퀘스트만 하루에 들어가서 매일 똑같은 것들만 반복하는 그런 게임들은 저도 좋아하지 않고.
This guy fucking knows. This guy, he knows what's up. Seriously. Weekly is fine, daily is day. Nobody, like, I hate doing checklist shit. That's good.
좀 그런 쪽보다는 자유롭게 좀 플레이할 수 있도록 여러.
I mean, dailies are like running a bounty though. And guess how many bounties I do in Destiny? Fucking none. I do bounties at the end of a season or before an annual expansion so I can save up XP. But I don't enjoy it. Nothing about the bounty experience do I find enjoyable inside of Destiny. You love doing dailies. You're a D2 vet, motherfucker.
여러 가지의 컨텐츠들을 준비하는 형태로 제작하고 있습니다.
The beta test is coming soon. This beta test will only be the early game and limited to early game regions from my understanding. How much bigger can we expect the world to be at launch?
정식 출시 스펙으로는 지금 클로즈 베타 때 플레이 해볼 수 있는 크기의 맵의 월드의 크기의 4배의 맵을 4배의 월드를 준비해 둔 상황이고요. 그리고 그 4개의 리전을 이외에도 과거와 미래에 대한 여행들이 되게 인스턴스한 아주 짧은 작은 규모가 아니라 거의 필드에 가까운 그런 시간 여행의 월드를 준비하고 있습니다.
Gearing reminded me of vanilla Arcade with workbenches and optionality for players to choose from. To add context, you would see a list of gear that you can craft and target farm the materials needed to craft said piece. You also had the option of farming different gear pieces via questing, field bosses, etc., giving players the freedom of choosing their own content. Chrono delivered this type of gearing experience in the beta test. Is this going to continue to be the case through the endgame?
네, 말씀하신 장비 파밍에 관련돼서는 저희는 플레이를 하면서 파밍을 위주로 플레이하는 유저들이 분명히 있을 거고, 그리고 제작을 위주로 하는 그 플레이어들이 있을 텐데요. 파밍이 더 좋다. 그리고 채집과 제작을 통해서 만든 게 제작 아이템이 더 좋다에 대한 부분들을 어떤 것도 우위에 두지 않으려고 지금 계획을 하고 있고요. 어느 한쪽이 쏠리게 되면은 한쪽 컨텐츠가 붕괴되기 때문에 파밍을 주도적으로 하는 유저들과 그리고 제작을 주도적으로 하는 유저들의 두 성향의 모든 성장을 다 가져갈 수 있는 그렇게 설계를 하였습니다.
In the beta test, we didn't see a whole lot of options when it came to gear pieces.
So again, it's such a hard system to navigate. They want the gear to hold the same value, whether you're crafting it at its highest level or farming it from, say, world drops, bosses, things like that. That's difficult. It's difficult to navigate, to be honest with you guys. You know what I mean? Obsidian with the 3 months. Thank you so much. Will there be RNG chance of upgrading gear pieces? Seems like there's going to be deterministic ways to get everything you want in the game, from what that guy just said. The soda, perhaps. Am I going to play the beta cross? I'm probably going to play it, won't be able to stream it.
Is this intentional for simplicity reasons, or can we expect the launch version to include a lot more gear, allowing players to build more variety?
크로노 오디세이에서는 베타 테스트 때에서는 극히 일부만 공개됐고요. 그리고 저희 레벨과 티어에 대한 구분들이 훨씬 더 조밀하게 많이 준비되어 있고, 거기에 유니크 퍽을 전이할 수 있는, 그리고 추출해서 전이할 수 있는 시스템을 통해서 아주 깊은 성장감들을 이제 런칭 때는 만나보실 수 있을 것입니다.
Will there be super rare chase items only few will have, or should we expect everyone at the end game to be relatively in the same gear in terms of power?
네, 후자에 가까운 것 같고요. 엔드급 사기성 아이템, 이것만 얻으면은 거의 게임이 끝이다 라고 생각하는 그런 아이템은 좀 지양하고 있습니다. 만렙을 달성하고 오랜 시간 플레이할수록 좀 수평적으로 많은 성장을 설계하는 것이 목표고요. 그리고 이 부분에서 좀 더 깊이를 더하고 많은 형태의 성장을 유도하기 위해서 좀 더 다양한 아이템들의 조합으로 여러 가지 빌드나 새로운 메타를 만들어 나가는 형태가 저희가 목표하고 있는 부분입니다.
So essentially what he's saying is like there's not going to be uber uniques. It's an MMORPG, so you don't expect any type of like seasonal resets either. Yeah. Unique's gone, everyone the same level. I will say this is pretty typical. You play an MMORPG, man. You get to the end. The only distinct differences between characters or the classes that you rock, but within those same characters, like for instance, if I'm rocking a warrior and that guy's rocking a warrior, it's a good chance he and I both have almost identical gear. You know what I mean? Like it's a good chance it's almost the exact same pieces of gear. And that's across the board. The difference would be obviously like is if he's a paladin and I'm a warrior or something like that, then we obviously have different stuff.
Chrono be a longer or shorter grind? Will it be more like BDO, where the last few percentage of power is essentially impossible to obtain, or more like Throne and Liberty, where after a few months, pretty much everyone is in the same gear, in terms of power, that is?
두 가지 형태에 다 장단점이 있다고 생각합니다. 하지만 저희는 성장을 위해 지루하게 그라인딩을 반복하는 것들을 좀 지양하고 있고요. 캐논님이 말씀하신 것처럼 좀 단기적인 구조의 단점을 좀 보완한 형태라고 봐주시면 될 것 같습니다.
A lot of Western users do not enjoy the gear enhancement systems that Korean MMOs traditionally produce. RNG systems with 1% or less chance to upgrade later on, gear downgrading or even completely breaking. I did not see any of those traditional systems present in Chrono. Spending hundreds of hours grinding at the end game only for a less than 1% chance to upgrade something doesn't really feel good or motivating to continue. What can we expect the gear enhancing systems to be like in Chrono?
저희 크로노 오디세이의 강화 시스템은 강화를 통해서 만족감을 얻기 위해서 설계되었지, 그걸 위해서 어떤 확률이나 피로감이나 좌절감을 맛보기 위해서 그렇게 설계된 형태는 아니라고 봐주시면
He's saying we're not going to try to fuck you with RNG. Okay.
될 것 같습니다. 저희 강화 과정에서 복잡하거나 불합리한 그런 형태는 절대 만나보실 수 없을 것이고요. 그런 요소들은 저희 철저하게 배제한 형태의 강화라고 봐주시면 될 것 같습니다. 저희 강화에서는 아이템이 부서지거나 그리고 너무 극악의 확률로 퍽이 붙는다든지 이런 형태는 완전 지양하고 있고요. 좀 더 그냥 유저들이 강화를 통해서 합리적이라고 생각되는 그런 어떤 성장감을 받아들일 수 있도록 그렇게 설계하고 있습니다.
As someone who has played a lot of MMOs and prefers expansive build optionality, I also understand this could be overwhelming for others who prefer simpler systems. We talked about the gear building optionality, but I want to ask you about the skill building optionality or the skills tree. From what I saw, the skill tree options were pretty straightforward and there weren't a ton of options.
Okay, yeah, we already covered this already. So we're back to where we started. All right. It's a great interview. Really, really is. We'll see what shakes out, man. The beta, the open beta is going to be next weekend. And so if you guys want to check out Chrono Odyssey, you can probably check it out there on Steam. I'm curious about it. I think the game is still missing some levels of polish. I would like to see something else with the skill trees. And I also don't want in-game to be, like, again, I bring up New World a lot, but New World really did drop the ball for us year one, which was essentially you got to in-game, everyone was watermark farming, and it was, I'm going to kill the world boss over and over for hours, all day long, for hopes of a higher watermark, which they seem to be saying right here won't be the situation. RNG and the probabilities that he brought up being just abysmally low won't be something that's present here in Chrono Odyssey. I do like I like a system where you actually have overlap. Like, I like a system where you can go out, farm for an item, get said item. You can enhance said item by having a certain level in a crafting skill. And so you have overlap here to take part in all areas of the game. I think it's very important, in my opinion, and I know like many developers would disagree with this because a lot of developers are like, no, players want to be able to stay in their own lane. For instance, like Destiny, a player should be able to, accumulate resources and get their level up by a means of playing PvP or PvE only. But I love overlap. I just think being a total player is the best way to play any game. And I'm curious to know if Chrono Odyssey is going to have any type of overlap like that. FYI, though, they're accepting people in waves, so not everyone's going to get access day one. Yeah. Oh, is it a closed beta test? Excuse me, I'm sorry. Not open. General Taku with 18 months, thank you so much. I changed my in-game name to Marathon Still of Arts. Just thought you should know. Happy streaming. Oh my God. General talking with 18. Thank you, man. Yep. Also, the closed playtest beta isn't under NDA. Yeah. I have no idea, Bane. I don't think so. I think enhancing weapons are great, but if you don't have an activity to use a high-level gear on, what's the point? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, yeah. Again, we'll see how this game plays out. I'm curious. Man, I just haven't been that interested in MMORPGs. You know what I mean? At one time, dude, MMORPGs was the shit. Like everybody. I mean, that was just like the peak of WoW. You had like everyone trying to make the next big MMORPG. But man, dude, MMORPGs have really just like dropped off for me. This is like Souls-like combat, so maybe that's at least what they want you to feel. I don't want. It could just be a button masher. We'll see. Cross, you're gonna check out Wildgate beta. It's available now. You talk about my new fucking favorite game, Wildgate, the game where I could run around and fuck people up and take and destroy their ship. My fucking new favorite. Yeah, I've played that game. I fucking love that game. Play it. I fucking love this game. No lie. No. Wildgate's the shit. Look. I told Rika I was gonna get off right now though. I told her I was gonna get off. So guys, I really don't need to be on tonight. We really don't need to play another game. Or we really don't need to fire up Wildgate right now. Okay. Fuck it, let's play Wildgate. Listen. I need a squad right now. I need a squad. Why is Destiny not closing down? Well, one game, and then we get the fuck out. This is a dope ass game though. No. This is a dope ass game. We play one game and we get off. Win or lose right now. Get a neck plan bet on this thing. I will play Stellar Blade potentially tomorrow. Okay? I gotta prepare myself for the goon. I don't just walk in ready to goon on a Wednesday afternoon. Preparation must take place. Lots of baby oil. As well as mental preparation. General Taku, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Alright, I need a squad right now. And this is a game that requires comms. Join thy Discord. Look, if you think you're good at this game, really assess yourself in a very objective way. Are you actually shit at it? It's okay if you are. Just don't be shit on my team. That's all I ask. So if you are shit, don't join me. No offense, guys. No offense. All right, let's see who we got. 6. Did you do it? I'm level 17? What the fuck happened? How'd that happen? Dude, I'm getting none of these adventures done. Shield stops projectiles. Yeah, that's too good. To my squad, join up team. Everyone, let us assemble. Nobody fucking accepted my invites right now? Really? Really? Is this... I got anybody else? Liam leveled you up. Nugget, 6. You guys are not. I need some people right now. Is this a free game? Yes. Or no, it's not a free game. It's just it's beta is free. Anyone can play it right now. Splitgate is the shit too, dude. We'll play one game of this and one game of Splitgate. I'm joking. We can't play Splitgate tonight. I'm here to play one game of this game and then we get off. I got one more person. Listen, join me right now. This is my friend code. I'm coming across. Okay, 6. Don't rush home. Don't wreck. Get the squad back together. Let's do it. Thanks again for playing Splitgate. Absolutely fine to spin. It's a fantastic game, brother. Absolutely fantastic. We had a great time. We'll be back. Probably gonna play some more tomorrow, actually. But much love to you, man. The BR mode is nuts. I have no intentions of ever playing Apex Legends again now. I still feel bad for our match during Splitgate Alpha Cross. Let me know if you want to party up, help me restore my good karma. Ben, I would love to party up, my man. Love to party up. I'm looking for that hot carry. It's all right. We needed to be humbled. That guy Fallout that was on my team, that dude is super arrogant. And so that match brought him back down to earth. Bubba with the 16 months, Stealth Bomber with the 19 months. Thank you, thank you. Mods, you see Augen Tavis K with the shit take. Mods! I need one more person to join. Mod, you want to join me right now? Alexander, that was your moment right now. You are the first day back on the job as a mod here. Yeah! Alexander got mod status back, but not me. Yes, Les. I don't want to see any heresy in this stream about our Lord and Savior Splitgate. All right. Do I have a fourth? Mod, you can join me right now if you want. Les, you want to join right now? Les, I will consider making you a mod again if you can join me right now. Les, is that a yes or a no? Nah, I'm good playing Warframe. I'm getting ready for the new update. Thanks, Les. Thanks. That's another thing I needed to be added to my list. Les, I was enjoying life right now.
I've had this idea
reminded
forever.
me that I
If
haven't
someone
done my
were
shit
to
in Warframe.
decide to create a Star Wars universe Destiny-style /inspired game, what would you want to see in regards to the loot pool and gameplay? Taking the good from Destiny, making it.
Here's the thing. I'm going to stop you right now, Orvik. Thank you so much for the 3,000 bits, brother. I just want to say thank you very much for that. That is extremely kind of you. But here's what you just said. You said, how can we take the good from Destiny and make it better in a Star Wars game? I'm going to stop you right there. I want you to... How can I put this? Star Wars means you will be confined to the world of Star Wars. And that's you see where I'm coming from? That means I mean, there's pros and cons to that. Oh, Star Wars universe, not explicitly Star Wars. Well, he said it right here, taking the good from Destiny and making it better in a Star Wars game. Mod just joining us. He's a whopping level 1. That's okay. To the other gents that could join. Let's go. It's all space magic. Here's the thing. Fix, if you want to join up to mod, that'd be great. Star Wars peaked for me many years ago. But I say if you want to make a Star Wars game, just make it entirely a Star Wars game. You know, just primarily just a Star Wars game. Of which they do all the time, you know. And if you want to make a looter shooter, I mean, you got Old Republic did a pretty good job. That's a MRPG. A lot of depth in that one. Well, we had space combat in Destiny. New Force Unleashed would fuck. The idea
is to have it become a part of the Star Wars Legends continuity asterisk, similar to the Old Republic games.
Yeah. Oh, work with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. I get where you're coming from. Yeah. Yeah, I would just be like, you know, I would start people off with a white lightsaber, and then it turns into a green lightsaber, and it does 10% more damage. A blue lightsaber, 15% more damage. A red lightsaber does 20% more damage. You know, something like that. So essentially everyone would join the dark side. You know? Did you fix? Here, I'm gonna join General. All right, we got the squad here. We're going in 50 seconds. We're gonna loot fast. We're gonna grab everything we need to grab. Mods. I don't really have a job for you.
Repair if you want me to.
Well, we're all gonna be repairing. I would say, Mod, you can put your steer in the ship, brother. It's an important job, but I have faith. We need a new subclass with Edge of Faith. Jump. I need to stop you right there, brother. I need to take your expectations for that and bring it. Okay. All right. You're happy with it. You're gonna get a matter spark, and that's your new subclass.
Ship AI report. Status 3. Life support online. Look around. That's
Why?
the competition today.
Okay, you can.
Let's get after it.
Don't worry. In the next 30 days, Bundy's gonna add a subclass that we know nothing about. It's gonna be great. We're gonna love it. Bring back sub res. Let's go indeed. All right. I'm going outside. Let's loot it all up, baby. We got entrance right here in front of us.
Okay. In and out.
So for this one right here, you just want to leave the ship right there, Mont. Park it. And then we're going to
find the fuel cell, find the generator.
Solve this thing right here.
Oxygen here.
And by solving it, I mean kill enemies or do whatever other objectives necessary in this area.
Running out of air.
Fuck! I'm dying. Damn. Oxygen run out fast. I was the oxygen train, that's why.
Oxygen vent here.
Somebody grab this battery here.
These little blue things are all oxygen, by the way. You can press C to teleport back, by the way, and you instantly teleport back.
Yes, engaging thrusters.
All right, we've got a turbine, which is the last thing.
Not getting paid to wait.
Storm barrier activated on the rear.
You could also refill your equipment up on this thing right here.
On the front.
Okay, I think that's everything, right? Yeah. Okay, let's get out.
Everything's cleared out and ready for a new hope.
All right, we ride, baby. We ride. I'm gonna look for some rocks.
Here we go. Faster, faster.
And
faster.
essentially, Mod, you just want to fly us to the next area that we want to go to. Like, essentially, the next area we can possibly loot.
Got ice, not that we'll need it.
Something's here. Hey, check this.
Crazy that our ships already been destroyed. So let's see. Don't boost too much. I mean, you can, but like, we don't want to burn up too much.
Yeah, I see. It's got a cooldown.
I am on a probe.
Shit's in ice over here.
Using the probe. Quite interesting.
Okay, so we just left that. So where the fuck is the next spot? Can somebody mark a spot where we can loot next?
Got ice, not that we'll need it.
Oh, Chad, I just realized we dropped a bunch of frames today. You know, I took a shit earlier.
I am on a probe.
Okay, in and out before they know what hit them.
Definitely gonna need better cannons, though. All right, so next spots. Don't go up too high because we do run into a ceiling here. Let's see. I think over there. You see where I just put?
Yeah, I'm heading that way.
Here we go. Faster, faster, faster.
Taking a look around.
I do hope this job comes with a bonus.
That's a flower or something? Okay. Just play the first attendant. Occasionally. Just check on certain characters. A little bit of drip.
Fuel for speed.
If you drop the shields, I think it's C. You'll go faster, by the way, Mom.
Yeah.
Lowering shields.
Enemy AI out there too.
All right, rust is hot.
Yeah, I've got them good boost up.
Only a few ships left.
Now I'm cruising.
Benny, I'm doing my part. This is what game it should have been.
Fuel for speed.
I got a lot of boost.
Hey, something's here. Something worth exploring.
All right, I'm going inside.
Faster, faster, faster.
We finally booted up a game. Whoa! You guys didn't have, you know, look, y'all asked me to watch that damn trailer earlier. All right, they're about busting my balls right now. He's mining the fuck out of those rocks. Damn right, Vinny. Damn right. All right, let's see. Let me get the boost here.
I'll get
Repair
this
me.
drill going.
All right, we got to protect this thing. Hold on. We're escort. It's the escort mission, everybody. Oh, is this thing mining? Okay. All right, we're going to have to deal with some enemies in here. Oh, never mind. Literally looked like it was doing the same. Oh. Nice.
Engineering is gutted.
I just took someone's ship core.
Speed juices. How, has anyone here played Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild? How much better does it look on the new Nintendo?
Looks amazing.
Not really
enough.
Guess I need to play it. '60 FPS. Nice. Laser ram, nice. We need to put this on the front, correct? Or what do we put this?
Sniper cannon installed on the front.
Here on the front.
I should use a probe
Probe
to gather
sensor
information.
installed
Okay,
on the
hold on,
right. Laser
Nice.
gun installed on the front.
So, Mom, we have a ram now, so you can literally just shove that shit in someone's asshole. Where the fuck? Where are we parked? Oh, okay, here we go. Here.
Okay, in and out before they know what hit them.
Did I fucking put it on the... Okay, I put it on the right side. Okay. Laugh and Steam Deck emulator, 90 FPS. Now you feel good about yourself? You feel good? No?
Good defensive tech means less money spent on repairs and more in my pocket.
Okay, ammo regeneration. I think he does. Yeah. Yep.
Ammo regen installed on the rear.
All right, thrust is hot.
Quad cannon installed on the rear. Smuggler's turn installed on the
What the
rear.
shit? It closes? It closed the thing? Was that everything?
Okay, in
Quad
and
cannon
out
installed
before
on the
they know
front.
what hit them.
Hold on, the wall's closed. Unless we're supposed to go in on the other side.
Installed on the rear.
Let me know if everything's loaded.
All right, thrust is hot.
Is everything loaded?
I believe so.
Over there, perhaps?
Alright, I've got ammo.
Lowering shields.
Okay, we going.
Ammo. Yes, we'll use that.
Looks to be quite thrilling.
Cross it as a two-way? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I went to the other side.
Thrusters.
I'm mining rocks.
Fuel for speed. Okay, in and out before. they know
Mont,
what
do you got a spot to bring this soon?
6 had that pin up here. Dude, it's on the other side of the fossil.
Here we are.
All the way over there.
Got ice, not that we'll need it.
Using the probe.
Another moment of silence for my future opponents.
Quite interesting.
That where you want us to go? 6? Where you marked?
Yeah, there's a thing over here. Hang on. Almost in range.
Engaging thrusters.
Something's here.
Hey.
I'd like to see this.
Sniper cannon installed on the front. Quad cannon installed.
Where's the
on
ways?
the
The ways?
front.
I don't have a turbine on me. There is one right there, yo.
There's two.
Coolant ready.
A lot of decent places here.
Reactor cooling.
Surprised we haven't seen a ship yet.
Here's some ice. Probe's going out.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Look, I'm going at this one right here first. There's two over here, actually. Two areas for us to actually loot.
All right, and the gate's over here.
Okay. Damn, dude. This is definitely not going to have purpose.
I'll bet there's something valuable in the back. Follow me.
Quad cannon.
Mark it down.
We need some help in this area.
No 102. Air vents over here.
Another one down.
We gotta unlock these doors. Oh no, that's where we came in at.
This is worth 10 million. Easy.
Quad cannon installed on the rear.
Now I'm cruising.
And that is how an objective is taken.
Taking a turbine.
Got the eggs on me.
Cycle down. What an interesting species. Creature down. Available. Spectacular.
Plasma beam. Putting it down front.
Oxygen here.
Plasma beam installed on the front.
Another laser round? The fuck am I supposed to put this thing? Should we just keep an extra laser ram here? I'll keep an extra one here. That way, if we need to replace this one, we can.
All right. Thrusters hot.
Huh. I like the internal construction of this ship.
Air vents over here.
Probe, sensor, ship ammo.
Security device installed on the left.
Fix this.
Quad cannon. Thermic cannon, okay. Alright, I think we got everything. Now let's go to this next area. Where are you taking us? Oh, here in front of us? Okay.
Lowering shields.
Here we go. Faster,
Wildgate open.
faster.
Sensing.
Artifact's been discovered.
Artifact signature detected.
Okay.
Huh.
the distance?
The artifact is out there. Well, I'll get it in the end.
2,519 meters. Okay, it's just us
Whatever
and
is
them
in
now.
here will definitely be valuable. I've got a sense about these things.
Did y'all see the ship?
Mark it down.
Did y'all see
It's
it?
about 2,500 meters out, so we should be fine. We are.
I'm down, I'm down, I'm down.
On our
I got shit
side.
on. We need to push this quickly.
Yep, I'm coming.
Got him.
By the way, you can res in this game.
I was trying to.
Engaging thrusters.
No worries, no worries.
Danger.
Just KO victories is what we had. That just seems to be the most fun. We could try an artifact victory at some point.
Oxygen here.
Alright. What's next?
Let's grab the gear. I'll pick first.
Anything good? Oh shit. What's the purpose of scrapping things? We have so much ammo, by the way.
Plasma beam installed.
I think scrapping re-rolls basically, so you can get better shit.
Oh. It seems like it's worth doing then.
All right, I'm gonna go probe
Oxygen
the
vent
other
here.
ship.
Solid
if you want to
upgrade,
flying
yeah?
to them next.
Not a weapon, but still, I'm a fan.
All right, you can re-roll that. All right, Mon, you can take us out. Let's see where's that ship at?
Here we are. The vessel.
Sal invention installed on the front.
I see the artifact. The other ship it's destroyed it. All the other ones so far. Which is impressive.
They should be near the artifact. Yeah, they're parked outside of the monolith.
Okay.
I think they're going because the artifact is in the monolith.
Enemy ship. Careful. Enemy ship. The danger is visible.
They do have shields down right now.
Mon, you can you've got enough boost. You can boost if necessary. Watch out for the rocks, yeah.
Warning. Oxygen destabilized.
We have a hole somewhere. I think we hit a rock.
All right, rust is hot.
Enemy's just there.
They're trying to loot some shit.
Add a turret.
Got ice. Not really needed.
Yeah, they're all dying to it too.
Okay. You actually have plenty of boost, Mon, so feel free to boost. We got a fair amount.
Yeah, they have 31 fuel themselves.
How can you see that?
But you're coming up right behind them with the probe. You can read.
Yeah,
So
there's the
just come
ship.
up right behind them, get in and boost in. They have no shields, and they're all inside right now.
We have 2 plasma beams on the front too, so we got a really good close.
Yep.
They have shields up. Shields up.
I see us.
We got a full speed ahead.
So, Mon, you're gonna have to get us within 100 meters.
I think stay below so you can keep the shields down for longer below these asteroids.
Yeah. They're trying to get high ground. They're trying to go up. Mon, boost. You can boost. You can bring us back up as soon as we. Yeah, you can start to bring us up. We're at 400, 200 meters, 300 meters. Get us closer. Give me another boost.
Ship detected.
Isn't up yet. Go right.
Rush is at 100 meter. I got it.
There you go. Go. Now. Aim for that pilot.
Good stuff. Turn us around, Mon, if you
Push towards
can.
them again. Push towards them.
They're boosting away.
Turn us around though. They're trying to dip. They're trying to dip. They're trying to dip.
There's a guy coming on right now.
Up top, Bruce. Got him.
All right, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
Stab him with the thing.
There you go. Good stuff. Turn aside. One back down. They got ship.
They got me. They took me out. Yep, that's fine. I'm steering. Vex, I'll heal. You're good.
Order.
Locked and ready.
You're good. They hopped off. They hopped off.
Turret ready.
Hit ice in 5.
Turn me toward him. He's to our right. He's to our right. Give me a booster. Give me a
Take the
boost.
helm again, or you got it?
Hit ice.
Keep boosting if you can.
Enemy ship detected.
End range. Go. Cannons.
Perfect. Hold what you got. Big damage, guys. Big damage.
Just stay here. We don't even need to move.
Yeah, GG's. We got this. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Get ready to kill any stragglers.
On the ship.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. I love my internet. GG's, guys. Dream shooting yourself. Well, good shit, guys. First game, instant dub. You love to see it. Dude, the plasma's so good. That shit is so fucking good. All right. GG's, boys. I got to bounce out of here.
GG's.
Chad, you guys have been great, man. I know we just lagged there at the end, so y'all straight up just missed that victory. But we got the dub. We locked it in. Listen, we'll be back again tomorrow. We've got Destiny. We've got TWAP stuff. We do think that it's going to be a pretty juicy TWAP. Every TWAP from now until July the 15th, it's going to continue to get thicker. And hopefully Bungie's going to continue to reveal lots of good information out to us. Can we get a payout, by the way? Twisting, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Flying was fun. You did good, Mont. Mont, honestly, you're the best pilot I've ever played with. That was fantastic. But you deleted Subjunctive from your vault and said, we have Ikelos. You literally have a weapon review video saying Subjunctive is better. Shaking my head. Fiat Troll. Here's the thing. I'm going to delete Ikelos too. That's the reality, brother. I'll use neither one of them. Neither one of them, my man. You see what I'm saying? I just wanted an excuse to delete both of them. Yeah. When we come back tomorrow, we're gonna wreck Ikelos as well. All right, guys. Listen, y'all have a wonderful evening, all right? I'll see you in the next one. Bye, everybody.